Do re mi fa seo. Me say stream time it go. Okay, for anybody who is watching from the beginning, this is an archival stream. We will be having pretty much zero interaction with the audience if anybody tunes in. Thank you, I appreciate it, but I'm sorry right now is just not the time for us to fill in these elements. This is purely archival, so thank you for your understanding and have fun, good luck. Brazen, hit me with that sweet. So, whence last you were traveling on the roads, Davian got a little bit ahead of himself, took off on his own to the place of which I don't remember how to pronounce the name, so somebody else can pronounce it for me. Argynvostholt. Argynvostholt? Argynvostholt. Argynpliff. Yeah, that's good. It's Argynpliff. Anyways, he traveled by himself and had to be chased down by Lena and Kazadan, brought back to Kresk, where the conclusion of finding the Sun Sword and recruiting a new ally in Vasily von Holtz. Returning the Sun Sword, the reincarnation of Sergei, he chose to travel with you, as vanquishing Strahd would be the only peace these lands could ever see. For he knows deep down that, as others do, Strahd's not going to let people just live. Once he's sucked all the fun out of Barovia, it's all going to get reset to square one. So you found yourselves on the road between Kresk, coming up upon Argynvostholt. Never going to get that right. We do not care.
Just say Aragon.
Argyn's house? I'm just going to call it Argyn's house. Argyn and his house.
Argynvostholt.
Argynvostholt.
Don't even look at the spelling. Just say the word.
Argynvostholt.
Argynvostholt. There you go. Sounds
Say
fine to me.
whatever you want to say, and we'll know what you're talking about.
On the road, Sirnesh, I believe it was you who spotted the Oathsworn.
Yep.
Also, I should let Kazadan and Lena know that I believe at first you guys said you were going to be on that side of the map. But it doesn't matter because we're also short one person anyways. We'll find out from Kenji if he's going to be showing up later. For
Kenji
now,
said she was going to be here, though.
maybe.
Yeah, I think we switched sides.
Oh,
So,
as far as I
switching
know,
sides-
She was opposite of me.
Switching sides is fine. You guys, like I said, you can place yourself wherever you want. This is not a set in stone kind of deal. But essentially, you guys found yourselves on the road and prepared to ambush the Oathsworn, get the drop on them, since they were coming from the place you wanted to be.
Were we given a quantity?
Given a quantity, yes, you spot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 members of their troop in total. As well as an imaginary wagon that I'm not going to be putting a token for.
That's the best kind of wagon.
Is it pulled by horses by chance or donkeys?
It is hauled by armored horses. 2 of them.
Interesting.
And so here we find ourselves with their troop gradually road, with Val and Liang. No, not 2 Hanses. Not 2 Hanses, you silly boy. 2 horses. Fuck it, fine. Made me do. I gotta pull out a Wohos. Pull out 2 Wohos.
There should actually be a warhorse, yeah.
Whoa horse. I pull out 2 whoa horses.
Oh yeah, is Irina with Sirnash and Holtz or no?
Coming from
And
the
she
north,
just got
right?
a free assets and look something up. Cart and horse.
Whoa horse.
Are they coming from the north or the south?
South.
Gotta put Davi in.
Oh,
Eeny, meeny,
south.
miny,
Shit,
moe.
I lined up on the wrong side. Where are you gonna put David?
I'm gonna put David in the middle between Val and Kanju because David is a little bit of a fucking boisterous asshole. And I'm gonna put Irina over here behind this
Canonical
tree.
name now, David.
David.
Canonical name, Dave.
His canonical name is now David. David Mardikov.
David.
Grandpa Davy. Grandpa Davy.
Granny Dave.
Granny Dave.
If you type in cart and horse, you get a lot of good options.
No, I will not. Typing is
fine.
forbidden.
Also, Liang is canonically Kanju now.
Liang is canonically Kanju.
Is he just the manager of furries?
The manager of furries.
Furry wrangler? Designated furry wrangler.
I mean, I might designate him. Who else was able to run Kanju?
Not
me, I
Susie.
can just see him now.
Anybody else like to run Kanju for the time being? Because I don't.
Yeah, sure. I'll shoot things. That's what I do most of the time anyway.
Pass him to the ranged guy. Let him set up place.
The ranged guy. Nope,
I
that's
got
not the
enough.
right thing.
Yeah, I got enough experience to run 2 shooters.
There we go.
Just don't kill him.
Nah, I'm not suicidal.
Right, so
I might rob his gold that he already.
loot all his gold. Let me screenshot his inventory real quick so you...
I think she already gave it all to me.
Nah. Nah, bruh.
I might have a problem. It put me in character, man, sir.
Try to cancel out of it, it did that to me too.
I closed it. Yeah, that fixed it. Just closing it.
Yeah.
I don't want to try canceling anything.
Yeah, we had some weird issues with another player with Character Mancer earlier today. So, as this
I guess I should bring out my own character.
as this group of boat-sworn warriors roll their way up the hill,
Gucci gang.
as the Gucci gang, the Goofy Gate gang, the GGG.
How tall you say these trees are?
These trees canonically are like world trees. No. I'd say they're probably about 30 feet up. Anytime you're on a tile that has the trees, you're going to consider that difficult terrain. They are dense. They are dense AF, which is why I gave you these sections that were in between the trees. If you want to run around them, they are not considered difficult terrain.
Nah, she'd be 20 feet up as far back here.
And final placements of characters in mind as this group walks forward. The main one leading the troop of them, Kazadan, you would immediately recognize this individual as being one of the firstborn.
Oh no.
And they look straight down the way at the waiting group.
Who's this one?
That one is Davian. That is David.
Oh, okay.
David.
David.
It's like, which old guy do we have with us? I forgot.
We have several.
Have fun running 4 casters.
Hail!
Nah, that's fine. Does she have permanent
What
bless off?
brings you to that place of which name I cannot speak? Traveling to the house of the dead dragon. What business have you A lot of towns have been destroyed, and you'll men at arms.
Have you not seen Valaki?
Excuse me? Ah, I have seen Valaki indeed. The lady of the town has taken to calling it Wachovia. So then I ask you, what do you expect to find in the manor south of here? You're a fool if you think you can seek refuge among the dead.
It's starting to feel like we'd be better off there than here with you guys at the moment anyways. You guys seem kind of... Yeah, what's your deal?
The
Who the hell are you
ones,
guys?
the ones of the middle of the rank start to approach as their commanding officer steps forward. Let me whip out my notes page before I start spouting off some shit and then I don't remember what I said again.
Like David.
Said David.
David really do be spouting and not remembering what he's spouting about. He the type of guy to go on a political rant and then not remember he did it.
And then take the opposite side the next time he goes on a political rant. He doesn't even know what his affiliation is.
David just likes a good argument. Big shit stir, that David.
I am Sir David Darwin Draconius Donthel III.
Right as he starts announcing himself, I'm going to shoot him with a grasping arrow.
And
We
Kenji
always gotta
takes the
interrupt
shot.
the monologue.
Kenji takes the shot. Brayman, hit me with that zerp zerp.
That's a miss, but I'm gonna redo it.
And oh yeah, you instigated it, so now I'm gonna have to finish it. Just as soon as I pulled up all of these character sheets. Oh boy.
Oh no, 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 no!
Oh, no.
Taurus is gonna follow up with a blast as well.
Oh yeah, Victoria.
Yay.
Are these guys like shooting lightning out of their swords or whatever?
You've seen one of them blast somebody into not being able to move with a weapon they carry, yes.
Okay, good.
Okay, character sheet. Do I have Power Toy installed? No, I do not. That is fine. We don't need it. Do it live. I need one Irina.
Do you want me
Is
to run
Davian
her
was
through?
about to start. Davian was about to start his monologue as well,
Oh, for fuck's
Which is
sake.
He
Probably
wasted his first
good-
turn of combat monologue.
which is probably a good thing because I'm fairly certain Davian would have been like, "I'm here for my stupid freaking amulet of vampire slaying," and then they would have been like, "Oh shit, this guy's gonna kill vampires. Whoop his ass. Kill the old man first."
That wouldn't have been great.
All right, so let's see. Your first shot, you're hitting frontman Dan. Correct?
Yes.
That is going to
All
super
three
miss.
shots were at the leader.
The first shot misses. The second shot hits. And your shot misses with your dauntless rifle.
So 21.
21 total damage.
Reduced by 10 feet, and it takes... The 7's poison damage.
Poison damage, you say. Good to know. And you see the impact. It hit them for sure, but it seems fairly apparent that the damage itself was not very impactful against them.
The poison or the 14 magical?
Just the quantity of it in general. Not resistant-wise, but it didn't seem like it staggered them much.
Okay.
Slaughter them! Leave nothing left! Roll for initiative if you don't mind. And don't mind any of the duplicate tokens. I'm just putting the tokens for the side of the map, so I don't lose their initiative midway through combat.
Sorry, second part of my sneak attack, I'm gonna heal. It only affects me.
Turn order, that's correct. But luckily, you guys are already being added onto it regardless. Don't mind me. Gonna scoot them over in the forest where nobody can see them.
They went over there. Kill them.
They went over that way. Kill them quickly.
I rolled initiative for my token, but I think it's still proper though. Yeah, it's still proper. I got a shit. I still gotta change mine, I think. Gross, I still had the street or the old campaign running in the background.
Hey, are you eating tricks? Tricks are for kids. You're too old for that.
Oh, you my kid in the heart.
Ooh.
I'm a kid at heart, Mom. It's not a phase. 1-800 contact. I can't have my brand. I have special eye.
I got 2 very good initiative rolls.
My brand. I guess the warhorses. I guess I'll just run the warhorses on the. I'll run them. But you put them on the map, Dingus. You have to run them. Okay, fine. Gosh, whatever, Mom.
What about Valmir, huh? What about Valmir?
What about Valmir? Do you want me
He
to drop
did.
him on the map? I could do it if you'd like.
No.
Valmir is actually the BBEG.
The bidj. The bibidj. The bebeg. He's the bebeg. Vasily is up first.
I have
And-
just layered up in so many layers to stop myself from shivering so I can stay through the game.
Oh, jeez. He's gonna start out by making a check.
Oh, what
God
the fuck?
damn! Damn, Vasily!
Hey, he's wearing heavy armor.
Heavy armor, long rifle, and a sword. Nice. And he has
Right.
good stealth.
Fucking
Oh,
nice.
that's right. I forgot to. Well, it wouldn't matter because the sun sword's not. It's more like a sun dagger at the moment, so I guess I don't really need to give him a
The mayor
good
couldn't
weapon
take much
for
more
it,
than
you
a
know.
dagger.
Yeah.
I mean, doesn't that give off light constantly?
In his
Not if it's in your prison
schnocket.
wallet.
It's in his schnocket, and he's going to remain in place, taking his action to dash. Lena is up with the Oathsworn on deck. Lena, that's you.
I got it. I'm hypothesizing. I would like to sneak up to there, the edge of the forest.
Start me with a stealth check.
Yes, sir. Hang on, I'm getting there. Oh god, it's only okay.
Ooh, that's super not bad. Their passive sees that. They do hear a rustling coming from that direction, and Lena is able to observe that the three of them right about here look in her direction.
She's gonna then use the rest of her movement to dive back into the thicket. One more step. And because it's difficult terrain, she can no longer move anymore. That is the end of her turn.
It's the Oathsworn up. And this first one right here is going to raise their hand up, and a surge of electricity charges down their body, leaving them invisible.
Wait, which bastard? This one?
Indeed,
Did you say invisible?
invisible. This is, if you wanted to use your reaction, this would be the time to do it. If not, hold it for something else. Because this one over here is also going to do that. And last, this one is going to run up and keep pace with its commander and just keep an attack ready. Anju is up
I
with
do use
Irina
it
on
on the
deck.
second one.
The second one?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Let me...
Once I
get you
realized
out of
more than one
thing.
person can do that.
You can pretend that this tiny fire is the little wisp of smoke that you can see of their invisible silhouette.
Okay.
For everybody else, nobody else can see that there's a silhouette right there. That is a feature of the scope that he just bought. Or borrowed, I should say.
Wonderful.
Yes, you also missed Vasily loaned him really, a scope from his rifle that he used that can see things in the ethereal plane and track enemies that either go out of sight or go behind cover.
Goddamn!
25 and 19 to hit.
On which one?
Big guy.
On the big
Boss
guy,
man.
the 28, yes. The 22, yes.
So 25 and 19.
25 and 19, say. So, yes and no.
Hold on a second. That's plus 10. I believe the other one would have been as well. Let me double check.
It's
Yeah,
already
if you can
accounted
add
for.
Plus 20.
No worries, I already accounted that damage.
The from the sharpshooter, you added plus 10.
The sharpshooter from his shot before, yes. Her shot before, yes.
Okay. I thought it auto tracked it. I will work on that.
You have
as
to
well.
toggle it on.
It is. Yeah, I still didn't do it.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out.
Well, it's there now, so you're good.
Oh,
Anyways,
yeah, okay. How touching are these trees? Could I go onto another tree or go back further on the same tree while still in the air?
it's dense at the bottom, but the branches are more sparse. So moving from tree branch to tree branch would be a little bit more difficult and might prompt you to have to make checks.
I'm pretty good at jumping, so I'll try and acrobatics about 10 feet back onto the same branch, or the same tree. Okay, still in the air. I'm going to say that.
Yeah, you can make it across to another spot.
I crash and burn, remember?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh,
Kenji
poor
goes
Kenji.
falling out the tree. You are 20 feet up. So that's 2d6 on your way down.
Same exact location, I take it? Nowhere, or don't get further back at all?
I'm going to say with a natty 20, you just slip out the tree.
Cool.
Who's this?
Kenju. Oh, the winds of
Stop.
fate. The winds of fate just catch, and one of Kanju's glowing antlers catches on the tree branch as they try to make a leap, and they just hit and start falling, tumbling through the trees and landing hard on their back prone.
Half movement to get up.
Half movement to get up.
What?
You're here! You're here! Okay, so I was having Peg play you for a minute, and immediately he climbed you up a tree and jumped you off.
Get pegged.
As you do every time you climb a tree. Don't blame
Yes.
me.
It's your fault for climbing a tree.
Yes, every time you climb trees, you fall. But don't worry, you had temp HP. You only took 2 damage.
The damage to your ego, unfortunately, will never repair. Never.
Did we all have temp HP?
Everyone had 5 total.
Very good. So I assume, Kanju, you're probably going to stand up. You used both of your actions. And
Yeah.
so that was some of your movement to try and jump, and then some of your movement to stand back up.
Okay, before you continue on to another turn, why am I hearing spoopy battle music? What's going on?
Okay, so
We're
since
in
you
battle.
missed the end of the session last time, we will briefly recap again. So previously in the last session...
No, go watch the live stream.
Yeah, go watch the live stream. Fuck getting to know anything. Anyways, back in the last session, Davian left because he's an impatient old man who thinks he can do everything. Kazadan and Lena had to take off and go get him. And you guys set off to go pick up the Holy Amulet of Ravenkind, where he was heading to, but now as a group. And on the way there, you saw some Oathsworn. So you guys prepared a distraction to get them closer in towards the middle. And then opened fire on the main guy to see if you could take him out.
Sounds good. Sounds good. All right.
All right, so now you're up to date.
You have used 1 grasping arrow.
sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you.
I also fixed your longbow because you were not using it properly. I properly made it magical,
Oh, huzzah!
which adds
All
plus
right.
1 to attack rolls and damage.
So with that, Irina's up, and not having a great look on the situation, she's going to wisdom for perception. Okay. Going to try stealth. That looks, and she's just going to move up around the tree here and prepare to heal anybody that looks like they take major damage. Siranesh, you are up with the Oathsworn. Wait. Uh-oh. They all say Oathsworn. Good golly.
The Oathsworn are the ones that are on deck. The Firstborn is the one that has 5.15, and then the Casters are the last ones.
Oh, that is very unfortunate. They all. Oh, so I have the casters as the ones coming up next, but their token is we never swapped them.
Oh, the tokens were never swapped. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Do you want me to take over Irina now?
Yeah, fuck it. You can be Irina.
All right.
That'll free up a little bit of brain space for me.
All right. Well, first things first. Is there anyone within a 10-foot radius of me that sprinted up or no?
There's nobody within a 10-foot radius of you that sprinted up.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to go... Because the dude said attack and Cyrano saw 2 people go invisible. Fuck it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Anyone in that line or no?
Nobody in that line.
Awesome. Okay.
Can you give me control of Irina?
Working on it.
Copy.
And he is going to use his action to activate chromatic warding. Just represent that with a blue dot. And we'll summon it right there. 1 down. That's my turn.
Very good. With that, the Oathsworn on the back line, the first thing that's immediately going to happen is Kanju.
Good to know I
The
come
leader's
back.
going to call out and say, "That one's shot me like 2 or 3 times. Make it die." And the ones along the back line. The first one.
I think
Is-
it takes damage from grasping at the start of its turn.
That's not the leader.
It's
Don't.
not his turn.
My bad.
A second one is going to tragically miss. A third one I'm gonna need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Excuse me? Who is this?
From who?
Kanju.
From 100 feet away?
Spell sniper.
Doesn't hit.
Ah,
Fucking
spell
shit.
sniper.
Spell Sniper only works if you can target it.
Wait.
Are we going into a rules lawyer
roll.
session?
We are rules lawyering, and that is correct. So, Eldritch Blast and Eldritch Blast. Ooh, you lucked out! You lucked out! It's a good thing your teammates know how to play the game.
Wow. Thank you guys.
Okay. Yeah, it's attack roll. We're good. Otherwise, lightning would be a. Yeah.
Wow, that's lame as fuck. That's actually lame as fuck. I was expecting that to travel the whole distance.
Do it again. I missed it.
Ugh.
Exactly, that's the point.
Roll 20. Why are your effects so lame? Oops, not that. There you go, buddy.
Oh, I take a whole 3 points of damage.
And how about that 14?
It does not hit.
I have a 26, a 1, 14, and a 22.
My AC is 16.
And seeing that next foe pop up, they're then going to move along back line and spread out.
Wait, so do I take that 32 points of damage? Thing?
You're going to take the 8 and the 3 points of force damage.
Okay.
You're good.
Okay.
And that's their go. Kazadan, you're up with Keltoris on deck.
I'm gonna... Let me see what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna action dash to there.
Boogie boy.
And then, end of turn?
Let me check something right quick. As soon as you get to about right here, one of the ones in the back line is going to make a held action on you. 120 feet.
Wait, has it been their turns yet?
That one
Oh, yeah.
has not made its attack yet.
Yeah, they're good. Do I get to roll a save?
Yes, you do.
Wisdom?
Ah, intelligence.
Intelligence saving throw.
I am not the most intelligent creature. It's gonna be DC like 17.
It's 15, but close.
We can make it 20.
Well,
Well, shit. You are incapacitated until your next turn.
And that's just a reaction? Oof.
Wasn't a reaction, that was a held action.
Ah.
On a target. You guys are now aware that there is another target just barely out of your sight.
Ah.
All right, so you are right there, and let's put a little icon on you for funsies. I'll put the snail. I'll put the slugma on you.
So please don't do that.
All right, and
Slugmanus.
that's the rest of your go. Keltoris, you are up, and then it's the horsies on deck.
Can someone DM me when it's my turn again? I'm gonna go lay down. I'm very feverish right now.
Drink some water, my guy.
I'm chugging.
Yeah, speaking of, I'll be right back too.
I'm still here. It's okay.
All right, Kelly.
Kanji, you got 7 temp HP.
Oh, right, okay.
And then shoot the invisible boy. 17 and 12.
17 and 12. Both are going to miss your target.
17 to hit, 12 damage.
17 to hit is going to miss your target. However, I will say at this point, people are aware that the target is there. Or at least they're aware that Keltoris is shooting at something along that line. I'll say the bullet hits like right about there.
That's my turn. And everyone does know what my scope can do. So everyone knows that I was actually aiming at something.
Yep. The war
That's my
horses
turn.
are up, and they're gonna... That's it. Davian's up, and he's gonna say, "You're fucked now! I'm gonna get my fucking vampire slaying amulet, and I'm gonna slay all you sickly looking fucks!" And he's going to do like a roll forward 15 feet. Just trying to be showy with it. He's going to give himself advantage as your fated ally. And I believe that's gonna be at normal because you've got a hand crossbow, buddy. So yeah, that's gonna be at normal. And it's gonna plink off of the guy's helmet, and Davian's just gonna be like, didn't hit him square between the eyes. Liang, Val, kill him quickly. Don't let him get to me. Val, you're up with Liang on deck. Oh, Davian's gonna move 15 feet backwards again as the rest of his turn.
Muted.
Oh yeah, that's absolutely... Oh my goodness. And you're taking shots on any of them, and one of them whizzes by, and one of them just bats it away with their weapon. One will make a nice trophy. I don't like how much it speaks, though. Cut that one's throat. I do not wish to hear it speak. The leader will say to the Oathsworn next to him. And, what else? That'll conclude your turn. Gotcha. Liang, you're up with their leader on deck.
I guess at this point, I'm gonna move in front of Davian because he's a chicken shit. And from here, I'm gonna probably start Eldritch Blasting the first one. Yeah, him.
Hits. Ooh, nice.
I got another 22.
Doesn't hit that time.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand there with my sword in hand and stay in front of Davian. End turn.
Taking those two blasts at him, and it's gonna swing around to his turn. And a piece of his armor, front and center, is going to just swell with a red coloration and sweep across his entire body. As he's going to look to the two of you up front right there, crack his knuckles. Well then. Let's see what you've got. And he goes invisible. And that is the end of his go. And Sirnesh, you do not see any targets up on you yet. Vasily is going to keep his sneak up. That's going to be that 12, boy. Why are you wearing heavy armor? Why are you wearing a fucking chainmail, boy? You need to be wearing medium armor, you doofus. Let's see, what's it? My apologies, I have to pull up a thing real quickly. Because he's gun broke. He's gun broke and I have to fix it real quick.
Is it trying to use strength for an attack roll?
I got it now. He's going to take a shot from within cover. Got this. I believe in you. Oh, you super got this. And then with that, he's going to retreat back around and stay behind the tree line. Lena is up. With the Oathsworn on deck. I will have to ask for just a little bit of leniency on the poor lad. They have pneumonia. They've got to make a mad scramble back to the desk.
Alright, so I just turned on the fucking live stream.
There you go.
Don't forget to like the live stream.
I put a couple stream. Gonna use my movement to move up to there.
As soon as Lena breaks the tree line, one of the invisible Oathsworn is going to take their held action. Does a 17 hit?
Yeah.
Make a con save, please.
Okay. She's good at these, so maybe it'll work. Not good enough.
And as soon as she broke the tree line, this one became visible. As they have their shock lance held, pointed towards her, and have blasted her with a bolt of stunning lightning.
Wait, what is Sirnesh doing this whole time?
What is Sirnesh doing? Looking for the invisible guys.
Oh, fuck. So how much damage is that shit?
That's gonna be 17. No. 13 points of
13?
lightning damage.
And is she paralyzed?
She is stunned for one
Great.
turn. So that is the rest
I have
of her
no
go.
characters I can use.
And with that, after having stunned her, he's immediately going to run up upon her.
Was that the one I was tracking?
Negative. The one you're tracking is right here.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Is that supposed to be I guess you got lucky on the lightning damage. Okay, so that's going to be 14, 15, 16 points of damage on Lena. And seeing that melee target nearby, they're going to take just 5 feet back. This one right here, the Invisibly, is going to roll up on you, Val. And they're going to take 2 attacks on you. Disregard that lightning damage. The shock lance is not charged. Not you, but to Lena. So take off 2 points of damage. And with that, 6 points of damage on you. The last one of the 3 is going to charge up and let me roll a dice for this. Okay, Irina. No, Irina is not close enough, so it's just gonna have to be you, I think. Yeah. Yeah, no, they're not gonna do that. Instead, they're gonna just come up and chunk you. And both of those, you nimbly escape out of those hits. Kanju, you're up with Irina on deck.
Alright, who was the target I was previously hitting?
You were aiming at the boss.
Yeah.
They moved, so they would have taken damage from the grasping vines.
That is true, I apologize.
Roll the
And they lost 10
grasping
feet of
vine
movement.
damage.
Hold on, I'm reading it.
And post it because I may have to retcon them back.
I posted it earlier if you want to scroll up.
Okay, so he's got to make an athletics check.
Yeah.
As an action.
That does change things, as he now no longer got his dash. So good looking out. And your damage was the 2d6.
Yep, roll that. 11. Oh.
Very good. All right, Kanju, you're up. And yeah, the boss went invisible. They basically just grabbed the brambles off of themselves, just tore it off, and then lightning surged in their hands and they disappeared.
Okay, then who's the one that took a shot at me?
They are all on the back line, like around here and around here. You can barely see them peeking out.
God dang. Yeah, I mean, I can still take a shot at. Yeah, I'm gonna take a shot at what I believe is the source of the shot.
And actually, since you guys are now placed on the map and the battle has started, I can actually reveal the rest of the map.
Oh boy.
Ignore those three. They don't exist.
It doesn't look like a 13 hits.
13 absolutely does not hit.
Then my last shot. That guy.
That one up there
Yeah.
also does not hit. That one's gonna hit. That 22 or that 19.
Yeah. I mean, 19.
19, that's good.
And then can I use my movement to climb back up the tree?
Yeah, you can start climbing back up the tree.
Yeah, I'll start climbing.
Do you have a climb speed?
I have a dig speed.
You have a dig speed. So roll me an athletics check if you don't mind.
8.
So you lose your footing and handhold quite immediately. It's not like the first time you ran up there. You're still a little bit woozy from the first time, so you get up about 6 feet and then you stumble back down and just get back up on your feet.
Oh, okay. Alright, that's all I can do.
Alright. Irina is up with Sirnesh on deck.
Which of these two look more damaged, or are either one of them even hit?
Neither of those two are hit.
All right, I'm gonna do a spiritual weapon right behind them. So 11 points of the damage. The one right across from Davian. Bonus action, Sacred Flame, the same guy. Deck save, please, for 13.
The one behind, or the one where?
This one.
Alright, that guy, deck save. He's looking
Let me
good.
double check, but I'm pretty sure it's a saber set.
I'm pretty sure it's up. I'm pretty sure it sucks, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, saber set.
What kind of weapon would you like?
Pretty sure she has a rapier, so let's just go for a rapier.
Igu.
I don't think she has that much movement, actually.
Boop, 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 boop.
This tree, you couldn't climb over with no extra movement, could she?
It's difficult, or going over that. That is, consider that a tree since it's got the shadow above it. So consider that a tree going up to the tree line.
She'll just go back in.
There you go. Alright, so her spiritual weapon is deployed. Is that where you wanted it?
Yes.
Awesome.
And I'm guessing a 24 hits for 11 force damage.
It do indeed. We have 11. Now that guy's taking some damage.
Bonus action movement and also attack. So that's all she can do in turn.
Sirnesh, you are up. With the backline on deck.
Turns out I have my mic muted. Good. All right. So does it look like this guy has a ready action?
No.
Okay. In that case, 5, 10.
And he did unfortunately burn his reaction to use his held action, so he does not have a reaction to take on you.
All right. What did it say? 5, 10? All right. 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna rush my echo all the way over. And we are going to just hit them twice.
Twelve, 15 miss, 25 super hit.
Great.
Which one of you cuts him? Echo or the main form?
Yeah. The echo cuts him.
You go and you take your swing, and he just looks a little bit overconfident about that, and your echo catches him along the back. Ricky little bugger.
And that'll be my turn.
Very good. And with that, their back line is going to come jollop on you. Alright, you've got one aimed at you, Sirnesh, and one aimed at Lena.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
Would chromatic warding also apply to the echo or no?
Paste chromatic wording for me. I think it's going to apply to just you.
All right. And which one is
The top one
Oh,
was
doesn't
you,
matter.
the second one was Lena.
All right, well, Sirnesh doesn't take any damage.
Yup.
The echo, however, is gone.
As that one that saw you get hit and just the crackles of energy just roll about your body, leaving no impact, no effect. That one's just going to look back to the rest of the group and say, "That one, don't shock it."
What? Come on. Lightning only makes me weaker.
Those two. Okay, I've got to go over here. This one's gonna make an attack on Kazadan. Fuck, and you automatically fail that, don't you? Because you're incapacitated. Fuck. So that 33 points of lightning damage hits Kazadan. And this one is going to boogie over this way. Action dash, get behind the tree. And this one is going to mount up on the warhorse. I'm now going to count that warhorse on its turn. So it's going to charge up only the 20 feet thus far and hold an action. And immediately spend it to try an Eldritch Blast Kanju. Miss. Alright. That's them. Kazadan, your incapacitation wears off. And you've taken 33 points of lightning damage. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm supposed to ping, aren't I? The mad fucking scramble. It hits him so hard that he's
All
still
right.
knocked out.
All right.
I've just been
I
hit,
have
but-
17 health.
Yep. That tracks.
Am I back up and can I move?
You are back up and you can move.
I'm gonna action dash somewhere. I action dash over to there.
The one that just hit you with the lightning bolt as you're running that way says, looks like the traitor's running.
And then I'm gonna need to where is it? I need to I guess I'm gonna have to fucking action surge. Along with second wind.
You hit your second wind, get a bit of your vitality back, and you're gonna action surge, pump some damage into this fool.
I need to see how much fucking second
Cannon-y.
wind. 1d10 plus fighter level. $13.
Ooh. Keeps you up for just a little longer.
And then I'm gonna make 2 attacks at advantage against this fuck.
Let's see it. Chunk him up. Tear him to pieces. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get him! 30. 20 and a 15. Shoot.
Well, Nagasley, let me have my turn. I do a fuck ton of damage. And end of turn is Kazadan.
Peltoris, you're up. The warhorse, the single remaining warhorse, up next.
Kanju, 10 temp HP.
Thank you.
And the one that's in the middle of Irina's sword and old guy. 23 to hit.
Absolutely. Fire damage goes through.
1 second, need to roll a d8. So 12.
Very good. And there's a section of his mask just catches on that and burns away some of this like dark leather, revealing like a crackling, pasty looking skin underneath.
That's my turn.
Alright, that last warhorse is up and is just gonna run on by. You wanna take an opportunity attack on a horse? Nesh?
No.
All right, then that's the horsies go. Davian's up, and he's going to grin and move over this way. He needs to be within 30 feet to make attack, so he's going to go there. Give himself advantage on a hand crossbow attack. You're gonna get your ass kicked now! And it just kind of jams up in his hand as he goes, oh, fuck no, fuck that! And moves back. Val, you are up. People right in your face. With Liang on deck.
I said Donovan, I definitely meant Val.
Wow. Well, David's done fuck all. Oh, hell yeah. First one, absolutely.
I was about to ask, which one is Val attacking? Ah, okay.
Do you rule the arcane weapon as flanking or no?
The arcane weapon as flanking?
Well, not normally, but it's your fault. Would she have advantages? What I'm getting at.
Melee spell attack. No luck. Spiritual weapon is a melee spell attack. So that is going to be a negative on that. 27, the 9 misses. Flurry of blows. The 17 and the 13 both miss as well. As your first one catches them off guard, and then you see they match your martial prowess with their own. Just taking your hand once, twisting it a little bit, throwing it back, and as you throw a kick, they just hit with their elbow and deflect.
Oh, I know the arts. By the way, Charles, you have polearm master, and that Goliath just walked up on you. You should have taken your reaction. Ah, thank you for reminding me.
That's gonna miss you, Kaz.
Charles, you incompetent fuck!
Charles the incompetent.
I thought I trained you better!
Very good. Liang, you're up, and the leader is on deck.
I'm going to expend an action to do magic awareness to see if there's anybody near me or our patron there.
Oh, what's the range on magical awareness?
60 feet.
Go ahead and do yourself a 60 feet sphere if you don't mind. A spherical.
Aye.
Alright, let me look up a ruling real quick, because if true, you will see somebody.
We just talked about unreasonable auras.
That's gonna need a really big bottle cap.
Spells and magic items.
I mean, Teltoris, at least it's not
They didn't
500
use the
feet.
spell within your range. But
I know, I'm just causing shit.
it says magical items. So I will rule in this case that Liang, you know that there's a magical item somewhere right here. You weren't able to see through their invisibility. They cast the spell outside of range of magical awareness. but a magical item that they have on their person, out and on display, you recognize that there's something in that vicinity.
Can I throw an Eldritch Blast at it?
You can certainly try. They're invisible, so it's at disadvantage. And that 15 as it whizzes by, and just for a very brief second, make me a perception check.
I forgot to take off disadvantage. But yeah, 13.
So the 13. There was just a little crackle of light, but you weren't able to make out exactly what it was. But you can tell the Eldritch Blast just went and into the forest.
And I guess before the end of my turn, I'm gonna be like, heads up, Kaz from the woods. End turn.
Could I use that and go? Could I use that and use my reaction to find that target?
You're looking out in the general vicinity of this area, and your weapon does not take effect. You would have had to have been tracking them as a reaction in order to start the effect chain.
Okay.
All right, if that's Liang's go, then they're going to that happen. What kind of range do I got on buddy? All right, and that is their go. Sir Holtz is up. Oh, mini character. And going to run out 30 feet. And he's going to cast Grief. Okay, 10-foot square centered on a point within range.
All good, Vic?
Yeah, there we go. I'll draw it as a poop color. Oh! Oh!
Nice.
Dexterity saves from both of those backliners. As soon as that magic takes hold and splatters in the area, they're both going to start slip sliding about. Dex saving throws, boys. Versus 16. Lena will get her turn back as the effect has now worn off. So both of those guys fall on the ass. Nope, not shout. There we go. I'll use the boot this time. Both of those boys fall on the ass. And with that, Vasily's gonna say. Vasily's going to shout and yell out, "Quickly! There's an opportunity!"
I've set you up, but you must take the plunge.
And with that, Lena, you are up with the Oathsworn on deck. Your deck save DC is 16 if you go in there. You may be muted.
He is
Gotcha.
on his
Waiting on the
laptop.
outside of the zone. Gotcha. Alright, so that ends the turn. Attack if they try and leave. Gotcha. Perfect. So Lena's prepared in action. Alright. This guy facing you. Gonna crack his knuckles and... He's a sad boy. He doesn't get to do it.
Oh, Kaz is raging.
Alright, so just the 21, correct?
Who is this to?
To you. On him.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
I gotta check this. They have rolled only ones.
It doesn't matter for Cyranesh. He's
Yeah,
immune.
it doesn't matter in Cyranesh. I'm just curious if that's luck or what. So that guy, he took his swipe. It had no effectiveness whatsoever.
I mean, have a little bit of effect.
That lightning, it just... In fact, it tastes good. You like lightning, you know? Charles. Charles's superior is gonna take an attack of opportunity and try and get behind Kaz, seeing that beefy fucking strike.
I thought Charles was this one.
Yeah, Charles's superior is going to try to get behind Kaz. Line himself up tactically, you know. What the fuck, Chuck? The 24, I believe, is going to hit. Oh, and the 16. And then this other guy is going to continue his attack on Val. I believe both of those hit. $23 points of damage to you, Val. Good old-fashioned... Yeah, that's another thing you need to address, too. Somewhere around here, we handed out the hag loot, and they had shitloads of potions. So, luckily... Ooh! Ooh! Look at that boy! Look at that boy! Look
I
what
know I
get to
have
do.
most of them. I don't have all of them.
I had 8, I now have 2, so I probably distributed that out to the party.
That was a
You
good
gave
fucking
them
chunky
to me.
slice.
Oh, I did.
And
I
that
gave some
is
of them.
their go. Kanju, you're up with Irene on deck.
Alright, I'll take a shot at those, at these two. First one being Chuck, second one being a superior.
19 is gonna have them.
Ignore the second click, my mouse is double clicking.
Ignore the second, you said?
Well, technically on this one it'd be the third, but yeah.
Ignore
mouse
the third. Because both of those are gonna hit, so roll me some damage. The guy between Kaz and Val is looking very, very blooded. He's looking bloodable, that's for sure. And as for this guy, ooh, 24. This guy's looking blooded.
Take that, you fucks! And before I end my turn, that guy's name?
That guy is Val, your ally.
Okay. Val's the one with the that's been having trouble getting a hit with the crossbow, yeah?
No, Davian's the one having trouble getting hits with the crossbow.
I'm gonna yell out for Davian. Davian, your crossbow is leaning to the right and a little down. You need an angle to adjust that.
What? What's that? I can't hear you over the sound of the battle music.
He's gonna yell back.
Angle your shot, you fuck.
Don't tell me that during the middle of combat. This is not the time or the place.
Sounds extremely grumpy from the trees as, no, you know, I have movement. I'm gonna climb the tree again. Fuck it.
Yeah, climb that fucking tree. I bet you can athletics up it.
Yeah, I thought I could, but I guess I can't.
You're up the tree, buddy. As the winds of fate. You grab into this thing, and there's just a sharpness as your claws dig in. And there's just a moment where you slip, and you reach out and you bite, as you remember biting into juicy, tender flesh. And you hold on, and with the momentum of it, you swing yourself up. You can go the rest of your movement up the tree.
Yep,
And with
sounds
that, it's Irina's go with Sirnesh on deck.
Well, I'll start off with a bonus action rapier. That don't do shit.
That spiritual weapon, that rapier comes in and goes wing and just clinks off of the armor.
She's gonna hold a sacred flame for anyone that gets within 60 feet.
Very good.
That's her turn.
Sirnesh, you are up with the Oathsworn backline on deck.
Alright, so first Sirnesh is going to summon his Echo. 15 feet away. And can he quarter his movement speed to carefully step in the grease with his Echo, or no? So he doesn't slip and fall?
I believe we're going to have to rule that according to, it's saying when you enter or end your turn there. So you might have to spend yourself, you would be spending your movement as a resource. Roll me an acrobatics check as you go across this thing.
Acrobatics or athletics? Or acrobatics? Nah.
Well, your echo fell on its butt.
Well, in that case,
Or I would
always
say,
keep-
or I would say that would mean your echo is subject to make the deck save.
okay.
And yeah, so your
Wow.
echo did fall on its butt.
Alright. So can it get back up using half its movement? Or...
Yep.
Alright, well, it'll do that then. And then attack this guy with advantage.
Don't hit me. I'm on
Both
the.
attacks.
Oh.
He's not a plant by chance, is he?
This guy,
Yeah, he's totally a plant.
he's totally a plant.
Alright, good. In that case, I'll unleash my incarnation on that bastard. And give him another attack.
Hit. Oh yeah. Another. Let me see what the outcome of this is. Hey Sirnesh,
Yep.
Would you like to describe to me what your echo does to this armored man laying in the pile of grease to end his life?
Well, first it chops. It just cuts his torso into thirds.
As there's just a spill of guts and blood now becoming one with the grease, as this lovely fellow becomes die. He dies so hard he becomes a function of the map.
And then the echo is just gonna take another 5 step. That's all it can do. Right next to that guy.
He just chilling without him. Getting myself.
Meanwhile, Cyranesh should just
I don't care if the grease moved. I don't. I don't care if the grease moved. It's got blood and viscera in it. I do not care.
Victoria,
Alright.
do you roll grease as flammable or non-flammable?
Yes, flammable.
Awesome. Fuck yes.
do it. Meanwhile, Cyranesh is just half-heartedly swinging his axe.
He's like, whoo, whoo. Right, the backliners. Gotta move. I gotta look on my map. Okay, that one taken care of. This one right here, flat on his ass. He is going to Misty Step away.
Ah!
And he's just gonna give like a sneer out to your boy there. Yes, this is what he's doing. He's just gonna do it. He's gonna pop Lena once right in the face with it.
Yakko was just gonna look back at him with his beady red eyes and smile.
Gonna keep himself on the back line there. Meanwhile, this guy is going to advance 30 feet up. And he is going to summon a shadow spawn. 90 feet, bud? On the other side of Val. Oh, Indian. Ooh, that thing looks ugly. Shadow Spirit. Me done. Hello. Here we go. Hey Val, you've got a friend. You've got a friend behind you now. Hell yeah. Yeah. Call for it. And the emotion he's gonna pick is fear.
Not getting it.
Bonus action. Right. There's your initiative. Right, he's gonna command wail on Val. Like, fuck that guy up. I want his head hunted. Yes, I want his head on the wall. Why aren't you attacking him, fool? He's gonna hurt you. Promise you.
Nat one.
What attacks? Attacks? What the fuck is this? He doesn't got no attacks. What do you mean constant? He's not got no attack. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm yelling at somebody.
Nice puppy. Nice puppy.
It's a nice puppy that just emits an aura of fear.
I don't understand how it has a once a day attack. Oh, fuck that. Okay, he's doing this. That's all he's got. Lame ass. Lame. Fucking lame ass monster. I'm gonna have to go look that motherfucker up. Alright, that was him. This other guy is gonna do something useful. He's gonna
Instead of running away.
Yeah, he's gonna ride up on his warhorse. And he's gonna look to the target that's the most fucked up right now, which is Kazadan. And he's just going to say out, "Fitting. Deserve to meet your end by a mile." And he's just gonna raise his hand up and Biden blast. He gives you the Biden blast. So dexterity saving throw from Hazeldan. But I think regardless, you're gonna go down. So that is their go. Hazadan, you probably need to make Deatham saves after you make your dex save. Is it the 10 or the 15? And all right, and I got your death save. So you're unconscious for the moment. You're taking a lightning nap. So that is your turn. Kel Taurus.
Check your DMs.
Oh.
I think that's what you have.
That is indeed what I have.
Yeah, I was
Let's look
about
at
to
that
say,
stone's
Kaz.
endurance. Let's look at that stone's endurance.
You stay at what you currently have. I go invisible as an action.
Oof. If only you made the save. If only.
That's my turn.
Uses stone's endurance and unfortunately stays asleep. All right.
And
Gotcha.
Keltoris is invisible.
Keltoris is now invisible. He's like, I'm gonna do the invisible thing too. All right. This warhorse is just gonna keep running off into the forest. Sir Holtz is gonna ignore it. It's a horse. Davian is gonna run up and be like, woo, woo, it's me, ah, I'm gonna give myself advantage, I'm gonna cut you,
But that's a rapier, though. You can't get
He gives
advantage on
himself
a rapier.
advantage as your ally.
Oh.
Yeah! And Davian's just gonna run forward to Charles the Lesser. And he's just gonna come forward with his short sword, and he's gonna like faint away, and then just like plunge it through the armor up along the side as Charles is just gonna weakly and Davian just takes him to the ground and pulls his blade back up. Oh, just gonna get you clean. You fucking dumb shit, you should have never crossed me. Rest in peace, Charles. With that, he's gonna back it up just one step. That's his go. Val, you are up. The person who just laid into you a little bit is now dead. Davian has given them the old Oompa Loompa, Doompity Doo. Hit me with it, text rule lawyer. Brazen, put on pursuit.
Oh, you want to parry. It's a melee attack, not lightning bolt.
Kid stuff, did I miss anything?
Yes, we're doing rules lawyering, so maneuver parry. Melee attack, and you got hit with lightning. So, overruled!
Did it come from a melee weapon?
It came from a guy's hand shooting lightning.
No.
Hold it!
Unless you're Cyranish, you can't parry lightning.
Alright,
Sorry.
Brazen, put back on the combat tunes.
Now, if it came from the halberd, you could have parried the melee damage and still taken the lightning.
Alright, Val, so that's you. Fuck yeah, punch him! Do you want advantage when you punch him?
And give him a punch.
Position yourself. Do you remember the flanking rules? Yeah, you gotta be right there if you want advantage.
And the person flanking needs to be conscious.
Mm-hmm. Nah, you're good. You're
Yeah,
good.
it's
You
still
can
the
be
left
right
ones
there.
Anyways.
All right, so your 19 hits, your 24 hits. Describe to me how this man dies. Charles the Superior, looking down at Hazadan, who's laying there, struggling on his last breaths of life. Pathetic. And he goes, "Hooey," and spits next to the ground.
How are you?
You take his you hit him in the side and he spins him a little bit. You grab the halberd, yank it back, and just stick him through the fucking back, and it pushes out the front of him as he blood immediately begins to spew out of his mask as Charles the Superior meets his end. Just pat him on the head and say, "It'll be all right, buddy. You're okay. You're okay, buddy." All right, that's Val's go. Liang, I will update you on where you feel that magical item. You feel the presence of that magical item that away.
I have rather pressing concerns at this point. That sucks, but I guess I'm gonna be nice at this point and run in and be like, "Get up, bitch!" And I'm gonna get Kazan back to his feet with a D8.
Bam, Kaz, you come back up. With 2 hit 'em points.
2 hit points.
Don't spend it all in one place.
And I'm gonna trade
Yes.
places with him and end my turn.
Alright, so stuff happening in the background that you are unaware of. Alright, very good. With that, our boy Biggie Smalls is going to advance up this way and take a look at the dude right here and nod his head and say, "Cut him down to size then," and take a shot on our buddy boy.
Is this man prone or?
This guy right here.
Oh, that guy.
Oh, this guy's actually not prone, by the way. Thank you. He Misty stepped himself back into standing up. How far away is he? That's within Dauntless range. You know what? That's within Dauntless range. He's probably got lower AC. Hit him! Hit him! Pew! And that one was a... that a 2 that he rolled?
Yeah.
Buddy boy.
What's the red dot for?
The red dot is for me to know that I expended his shocking lance.
Okay.
Alright, so as for
Maybe it was
him,
where he was being stunned.
his dauntless jams as he... Fuck! Ah, I knew this would happen every time I use you. Fucking magical barrel. As he just yells out, "It's kind of jammed, give me a moment." Lena is up. Hashtag still raging. Let me see it. Absolutely. For sure. Yup. And some chunky fucking hits. For 28 total points of damage. As this guy starts getting rung up with his own weapon, he's going to take his polearm master attack on her, though. Six points of slashing damage, and does the lightning go through for rage?
I think their storm call they get, yeah, lightning hack.
So 7 points total damage to Lena. Very good. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Wunderbar.
It is very unfortunate.
Oh, who's this?
Regardless, he's gonna make his Lena was the last one to hit him, so he's gonna turn about face. One of those. For 8 points of damage. That's his go, as Charlie and the others are now deaded.
So here's the skibbity toilet bullshit I'm about to pull.
Yeah.
Would you allow me to attach a magical alchemist fire to one of my arrows? Will that take up an action?
That would take up action economy to get it turned.
Okay, then after that, I'm going to do that. I'm going to use action surge,
Yep.
and I'm going to use that fucking terrifying arrow to hit the man and the horse to hit double target with it.
Oh, dope. Let me see it. Absolutely. Hits both the horse and him. Roll me the alchemist fire and your damage.
How do I roll alchemist fire? It's just an item.
It has its stat next to it, doesn't it?
It's 1 or 2d4, I think. But it's persistent.
I don't know. I just click it and it makes me want to alter it. Change the name. I don't know.
I know. Somebody find that item. I've got to take a restroom break.
I'm looking it up.
1d4 fire damage at the start of each of its turns.
Thank you. Post that in chat so I remember it when I get back. We're going to take a brief break.
You said 1d4 at the beginning of each turn?
On hit, the target takes 1d4 fire damage at the start of each of its turns.
Damn, that's hot as fuck.
But it's a DC 10 deck.
Oh, yeah. And since I am a bullshittery archer,
You do have a second attack, yeah. Ah, a shame.
the fire is too bright. Well, good news, guys. We have a flaming horseman on the battlefield now. He looks real scary.
Oh, the dex check is to end it. If they don't use that action to end it, it's persistent.
Yeah, so the good news is you wasted its turn. I mean, it can still move and shit, but
Oh, good.
indeed.
I've been dying to use this fucking alchemist fire for like 4 sessions now. And there was finally a good chance to use it. That wasn't some stupid ass memery.
Where you were aiming at the party with it.
What do you mean?
I think one of your ideas was to shoot it at the party or something.
Yeah, probably. Sounds like me. I don't remember it, but that sounds like me.
I really hope someone gets closer to the sword.
Hold on, I can take care of that. Give me a second.
Ah,
Close
wonderful. I'll be right back as well.
Val, does a 19 hit Hans?
Hey Val, does a 19 hit haunts? Oh,
Oh, darn.
I don't know what this means, Kill Taurus, but oh no, the guy.
Know what this means. They don't. We
I
will
guess this
spend
guy's in range.
brief moment and break. Could you hit me with the underlay and put up the that wrote on the map, no? Put the other thing. We're going to put up a video capture. Can you do that?
What?
Can you do like a video capture? The new source? We call it tourney tracker. Nope, that is not good. What do you need? Put the borapa. Yes, like a D. Okay. Like what you are doing. Okay, turn order is good. Yes.
In the back.
Hello. Yes, perfect. It's fine. Go back to the main. There you go. Okay, Brazen, make it spooky again.
Check discussion chat, guys.
Had an actual viewer. No, it was a robot. Alright, so back to biddies. Kanju, you hit him with that alchemy.
Yep.
The alchemy chlamydia, so roll its damage. Fine, I'll do it.
I'm typing. Give me a second.
Yeah.
I was gonna do a 2d4 and then just see the values since the horse and the. No, it's on their turn.
Yeah.
No,
It's
on a hit and their turn.
Yep.
Okay.
And your longbow damage from before was 19?
Yes. And my second shot missed.
Gotcha. Good to know.
Okay, and since I clearly did something fairly landmarky, I'm gonna climb a little bit down the tree to be a little bit more hidden in the foliage.
Very good. Irina is up with Sirnesh on deck.
Irina will action dash all the way over here and hide again in these. Bonus action, move it across this guy and whack.
Hell yeah. Whacking. Oof! Her spiritual weapon has a crisis of faith.
In's turn.
Irina just feels all kinds of gummed up about this. Like, oh, fuck. This is supposed to be my proving hour. Sirnesh, you are up.
Alright. So I'm going to resummon my Echo over here. Attack Lena, obviously. 5, 10, 15. And can I rip, using my Echo, can I rip the sorcerer off the horse and just throw him onto the ground?
It gets to make wrestles through you, correct? If that's like an attack. Teleport, attack action. Attack you make with that action can geckos.
Yeah, so is grabbing someone and shoving them off an attack action?
When you want to grab,
If
you
not-
can use the attack action to make a special melee attack grapple. So you're good to go.
Alright. In that case, that's what it's gonna do. Gonna need to roll what, athletics?
Yes. You're gonna have to be like, no, I don't wanna. No, I don't wanna. Stand right where I am. Get off of me, you little weirdo. What are you, some kind of spooky shadow man?
Yep, and that's my turn. Wait. No, that's my turn.
All right. So the backliners are going to advance. Keltoris Kanju, can I get dexterity saving throws from you guys?
No, you cannot actually.
With me being invisible?
Fuck.
Yeah, Keltoris is invisible.
I would like you to make yours at advantage because I was just aiming at Kanju and you're in the way.
Oh, fuck.
Technically, it's lightning bolt, right?
Yeah.
It's a straight line.
It is a straight line. You wanna
Yeah.
you wanna see where I cast it from?
Yeah.
Right there.
Are you using that line? If so, I mean, I don't get hit at all.
Because airborne? Yes.
No, because it's just a straight line. I mean, it would have to be over one to the left.
Yeah, and it's like just missing him.
That's not the one that's not the one that's attacking you. Kanju.
Same thing.
This is the one that's attacking you. As this guy's invisibility is gonna wear off.
All right, I'll take
Kanju, are
the
you up in the
bullet.
air?
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't think this is gonna hit you because he's up in the air.
All right then.
God damn it, this roller coaster.
No, cause yeah, that line's gonna go above your head, and you're gonna see like this moment of coincidence where this guy right in front of you, just snipes Kanju off the tree.
Do I take 30 lightning damage?
You're gonna take that, and you're probably gonna be up because of temp HP.
Yeah, technically I have 36 HP at the moment.
Is this the boss?
No, that is one of those backliners. And with that, he's going to advance up on you. 15 feet of movement. That's his go.
Teltorres, you absolutely smell burnt rabbit fur.
And I have no inclination that he sees me, correct?
Yeah. You have no inclination that he sees you. He just advanced up.
Nice.
He like he's looking up at the tree as he does this.
To be clear, that's not an active aura, and I'm
Yep,
currently.
he has.
wielding-
You don't get it. He's just looking at where the rabbit is up in the tree, and he's running forward, getting up in your face.
I know.
And this one right here, he's gonna use his last spell slot, and he's gonna run a line up along. He's gonna run this line up along like that. And Davian, I think. Okay, who do you want to hit more? So I think you can get.
That's enough that Davian gets hit.
That's Davian and Val, and I don't think that's gonna hit Kaz.
No, that's all three of them.
My man.
Oh, because the line's chunky.
Yeah.
The line's chunky. Thank you, Roll20. That's nifty.
It misses Liang though.
It
thankfully.
does miss Liang.
Unfortunately for Kaz, however,
All right, so Davian. It's lucky that didn't hit much higher on the damage rolls, or Davian would have been like instant lead. Davian fails 26 plus the 5 back for his Timpum. Jeez,
You
look
can
at those
change the
fucking
width of the
lines.
beam.
Look at the
5 is
width
the
of those
smallest, though.
beams. Alright, so Kaz's again. There's like this. Did we? Oh shit, hold on. I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna say, did we just put double sleepies on you?
Kaz got snapped from existence.
Kaz got double sleepies. As he goes to bed, Davian gets pretty methed up. That's that guy. The one on horseback. You're doing a beam, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
beam.
Okay,
You know-
so he's gonna aim that a ways.
There's a linger button. You can just leave it laying there.
A linger button.
Yeah. Click the
He's
measure
gonna
tool
think
and
he's
hit the
clever. He's gonna think he's clever, aiming it at somebody who's not able to take lightning damage, but he wants to feel like he's hitting lots of targets. So that guy's gonna take a lightning bolt.
Alright, well, I'm not rolling for Siranesh.
The
Did my
Siranesh
accuracy-
is just like, ah,
Roll deception for Siranesh.
echoing.
You cool?
Where is deception? Oh, it hurts. Oh god.
And then these two down this way, they're gonna take Eldritch Blasts on you, Siranesh.
All right. Was my echo in the crossfire of?
Yeah,
lightning
your
bolt?
echo is in the crossfire of the beam.
All right. Okay, shame. 22 hits.
Kazadan, I'm gonna roll your death save. That was the Backman's. All right. Oh, Kazadan, you wake up with 1 HP. You nattied.
Why is lightning flying everywhere?
I wasn't.
yeah,
I was
Judas-
kidding about what I said about it was fitting for you to die by my hand. I was kidding about that, bro. Bro, we're cool. We're cool, bro. We're cool. Right? We're cool. We're buds. We're buds. I mean, you trained
yeah.
together, man.
Victoria.
Yeah.
Lena and the other guy was caught in the crossfire too, yeah?
Yeah. Oh snap! He has to actually save because he's not immune. There's gonna be some serious discussions in the leadership after this.
If they survive. Please tell me this guy gets fried silly.
He doesn't get fried all the way. But take a guess what his health is now.
1.
31 total points of damage. Correct? Disarming attack. Yep.
Advantage, don't forget.
Stupid shadow monster.
All right. So his short sword is knocked out of his hands. It just ting, 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 as he's just like bleeding out from the shoulder as he just looks to his hands and back up to you and is like, "Think I need a sword to kill you again?" Hell, Taurus, you are up and there's a completely unaware target right in your face.
Stupid, making me waste move. I get to Kazadan, though. Action dash. And since we've established he has no idea I'm there, I argue he can't make an opportunity attack.
Yeah, he has no idea. You're just whizzing past. He's focused on the rabbit.
Oh, the poor rabbit. Can't you run away?
I'm in a tree, I can't run.
Hey, you guys magically received 10 temp HP. I mean, you guys, I mean Kazadan and Val. That's my turn. And that is not an action, so I still am invisible.
That warhorse just action runs its way further up, going around the tree. That's its go. Davian is gonna dance around and and being that he doesn't see an ally nearby him, he's just gonna come in and get right here and come in and of a stick. Advantage, dingus. He's way too excited about this, just stabbing and poking at the dude. The dude's just reeling away. Val, you're up. Very good. You'll want to get like... Nah, fuck it. Yeah, just get up on the rider. Yeah, just hop on top of it. Do some monk shit. 14 is a nay. The 9 is a nay.
Thank you.
Alright. You're gonna flurry of blows. $16 nay and the 26 yes.
Stun.
What save? Is it his constitution? Dex?
No. No, it's Constitution for Stunning Strike.
I think he's good. Give him a good pop in the face and he's just like... It was very rude. It was incredibly rude.
Oh, that one.
Do that. I believe he's still good. Alright. Liang, you're up. The boss man on deck.
The aura! Oh god, the aura!
I'm looking for that. Everybody seems to be busy, so I'm gonna keep an eye out and see if I can't see the item again moving around.
You feel the magic item is that away. Roll me a perception check.
I have this to say to your aura.
I know, right? All right, so
Dang, a 5.
I'll just throw an Eldritch Blast at it, dude. Rather I get hit or not.
Alright, you take that Eldritch Blast, and I'm going to tell you right now that there was no target to hit right over there. And Burn Order moves over to him. Oh. Gotta calculate this.
gonna be a very precise operation we're doing here. Gotta real quickly line it up all good and we want to hit Grumpapi. Grumpapo, yeah, nah. Grumpo, Grabingo, alright. Lena is up next. But before that, Sir Ravioli, unjam your gunoli. He's going to look at his gun, fiddle with it for a second, and then just like, no. Absolute fucking waste of time. Eat 60 feet. Ravioli, you need to get within 60 feet of a dude.
I mean, there's one 15 feet away.
Ravioli's gonna run up this ways. And let's see if this combo is gonna work. Succeed on an intelligence saving throw. Okay, so that guy, he's pretty smart, but good work. Oh, this guy's hella smart. You're not gonna get it. Yeah, you don't get it. Okay. So he tried a give me the spell description. That's or take, so he sucked on that one. The Mind Sliver did not go through. And because it didn't go through, alright, so he's going to spend a point of meta magic and
Probably the good ones, right?
the good ones, yeah. So, alright, he's dropping a ball of fire on this dude. Alright, drop me a ball of fire on the map. There you go. Alright, he's gonna drop the big ball of Bernie fire. Ends its turn within 2d6 fire damage. So he's gonna take those 2 points immediately. Get out the way. And with that, he's going to back up to the tree line. Lena, it's your go. Yes, and yes, and yes, and yes, and yes. You cast die, and the spell goes through successfully. And any movement or bonus action. Very good. All right, those guys are off of the turn order. Kanju, you are up with Irina on deck.
Okay. This is going to be a very specific order. I'm going to take 2 shots at the guy who just fucking fried me. Fuck.
Both whiz past.
Okay, I'm gonna pop my what's it called? My second wind.
Right, you pop off your second wind.
And then I am going to drop from the tree, hopefully using athletics to save my movement speed. Is that something you're going to allow me to do?
Say that again a little louder, it's hard to hear you.
I'm going to use athletics to drop from the tree to hopefully save my movement speed.
Yeah. Let's see your athletics coming down to say preserve your momentum. You're just on the precipice of thinking you're going to slip and fall from this. But you're good.
Okay, and then I'm going to use my full movement speed to relocate myself while hopefully staying out of the line of sight so they don't know I'm moving. And yeah, I do have a potion, I forgot about it.
I know I passed out more than just that one, though. Or how many do you have wrote down?
I have 1 greater healing potion.
Where's the full list of potions that we got from the house?
We got 2 superior, 5 greater,
More than-
and 7 regular.
Yeah, I'm gonna just use my full movement speed to, Can you move me? I can't drag and drop. I have a movement speed of 30.
Where are you going to move to? This is difficult terrain going through the forest, by the way.
Am I able to dig down as my movement speed?
There is dirt here, yes.
I'm gonna use burrowing.
What's your burrow speed?
25.
We're going to say 20, because you had to come down the tree, too.
And that's with me below ground?
Yep, so you have now dug a hole, and you are starting to dig underground.
Okay. That's all I can do?
Irina is up, with Sirnash on deck.
Did anyone write down the superior? Because if not, I gave it to Irina. Victoria, do you have her inventory wrote down somewhere else?
I do indeed.
Does she have it?
If you didn't hand it out to anybody else, then she has it.
I know I told someone to write it down.
Well, it's hers now.
Speaking of her, she wacky the duty on the horse.
You wacky the duty on the horse, give him a swing.
Oh my god.
This one clunks against his head and it knocks his head forward a little bit. And then he just goes, ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, you try to get those. You try to flush those nat ones out of
I
here.
haven't done it in a while.
Garbo rolls.
I sacred flamo the same 1-0.
Sacred Flamo him. Dexterity say, fine, treat me with your little
Do
bitchy
you have
strike.
disadvantage
and
for
I'm
being on a horse?
He doesn't need disadvantage. He's so dexterous that he saves it anyways.
Well, that's her turn.
Her Sacred Flame just like hits him on the top of the head and just goes pew back up into the sky.
I lied. She's gonna move 30 feet closer to the guy that keeps going unconscious.
Remember, that is difficult terrain you are moving through.
So 20 feet.
10, 20, 25, 30.
Yep, I forgot every time that I ran in and out of.
All right. Sirnash, you're up.
All right. But like just going past it right here isn't difficult terrain.
No.
Okay.
Isn't this a tree? Isn't this like one tree?
This is a thick bunch of trees all stuck together.
Okay.
This is some thickum forest. I'm representing it with the biggest tree I have blown up even bigger, just because I don't want the map lagging badly.
You know what? He'll be fine. So Sirnash is just gonna... He's gonna run 30 feet over that way. He's gonna summon his echo, and we are going to hit specifically the right.
Is Irina the same level as us?
Great question. You don't know.
I'm trying to figure out her proficiency. I think that might
23,
be wrong.
20,
She is.
both hit. Ooh, 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 ooh. He's looking bloody.
Did I get those back on a long or a short rest? Alright, nope. Never mind. Alright, that's my turn.
As this conjurer standing right here is going to look to the rider and say, "You heard the boss, as he said." And he's going to reach right here, pick up the shock lance, and misty step away. And then he's going to run up that way. This one right here is going to run up there and prepare an action. The one riding the horse is going to... That'd be such a bad idea, but you gotta do something, buddy. He's gonna misty step right there. And 10, 20, 30, and dash 30, 50, 60 into the forest. As for this guy here, he's going to 30 feet around the tree, and then run off. Okay. The guy under the fire is going to do the same thing. He's going to 30 feet of that away. And then 30 feet that away. I believe that is all of them. Kazadan, you are up. That horse is absolutely freaking the fuck out right now with all you guys around it. Heavy crossbow. Was your target the guy in the woods? Gotcha. You take a shot into the woods after him as he makes his attempt to flee. And you can tell it sticks into a tree, and the other one just clink off of some armor. Eltorius? You are up 'em with the Wohos.
I sneak up behind you. Here, drink this.
And we have a health potion macro. Which one are you using?
I had already typed it up.
Gotcha. Well, we have a health potion macro now. Should be at the bottom left of the screen. I don't know if it's on everybody's.
I see no macros here.
I
What?
don't see it either.
Son of a beach. I made this for you and it doesn't work. You don't see nothing underneath the people's health? Dang. Oh well. You heal for your 5 points of... Yeah, have your healthies, so you become 5 more points healthier than you were before. Is that your go, Kelly?
Yeah,
Yes.
Cannon walked into the horse's space and walked out of it to kill everyone. So 7 temp HP for everyone except the horse. In this area right here. Irina, Kaz, what? Sinish and Shadow? And down.
Very good. This warhorse right here is going to try and rear up and is kind of surrounded by y'all, so it's going to... Val, you're on it, so I need you to make me an animal check right quick. That is great for when it actually comes to your turn. You managed to keep it in this space for now. And Davian is just gonna lurch towards the forest, give himself normal on this attack, and say, "That's right, you better run! We'll fucking kill you!" Just off into the forest somewhere as he reloads it. Val, you are up. Make your second animal handling check at advantage. You tell this horse it's a good horse, it's a great horse, and it needs to calm the fuck down. And it does. As you are now riding a mostly calm horse, where do you wish to go? What do you wish to do with your down friend? A Wohos? Want to know how much movement a Wohos has? Monsters. A Wohos, the monster. Okay? And it's got 60 feet of movement. It has a trampling charge. So you would actually be able to trample that guy right there because that's exactly its movement. Yeah.
You have to do that.
Okay. It's so good because he's the one that's hurt. So Val on the Wohos leads it over to charge up to the guy that it was previously allied to. Trampling charge. So it's going to make its hooves attack.
Oh yeah, is this guy still here or no?
Val, Okay, Warhorse, describe to me what happens to this poor guy.
Enter.
That horse runs over, rears up with its hooves, throws the guy to the ground, and then just starts smashing into his body, and one of the hooves goes straight through his head. Just. This guy immediately turns to mist as he dies.
To
All right,
mist,
Val.
like vampire?
Yes.
Ugh.
All right, Liang, you're up.
I'm gonna run 30, and then I'm gonna teleport in front of this guy, and then I'm gonna grapple him. Or try to, anyways.
That was a save, my dude. Make a check.
I got it. I seen it. I get a 6. That sucks.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
Wait, isn't it supposed to be athletics though? No, it's fine.
Do you have a bonus to athletics?
No.
Okay, then we're not going to bother re-rolling. All right, with that being your go. This warhorse over here is going to ride 40 feet up this way. That away. And one more down away. Okay, I'm gonna need a Constitution saving throw from Kazadan and Keltoris.
Even while I'm invisible. And does it look like someone's riding the horse?
Not currently, until you see his hands move up. Let me see if he's aiming straight down, if this is gonna... Oh, not that's corner. Aiming straight down. No, you're good. You Gucci. You Gucci. This thing bams. I don't care what his concentration was on it.
Would his 7 temp HP help save him?
That's a good constitution. Alright, so do the rolls now. So from that attack, Kazadan, you go unconscious again as cold and necrotic damage seep into you, and once again, you're just hearing the voice of the being that you've bound yourself to, just trying to hype you up, saying like, come on, man, get up. You gotta quit falling like this, dude. As you hear the spirit of Kavan as you slip out of consciousness once more. And having dealt that blow, the rider on top says, let that be a taste of the vengeance that will be dealt to you, brother. And he's going to use the rest of the horse movement to go rad and that away. Alright, our boy's gonna actually try to repair his gun. Tinker tools?
Yeah. Using dexterity.
I'll say that's a negative on him. He's going to use gunsmith's tools instead.
Or that, yeah.
Alright, he has removed that effect on himself. And seeing those targets run off into the distance, he's going to run 30 feet up to the party and turn. It's Lena.
Is he a gunslinger or an artificer? I think gunslingers can repair as a bonus action.
He is neither.
Okay.
What will Lena do?
Lena do.
Because Lena's husband is now unconscious. Yet again.
Chase after that horse.
Excuse me?
Wait a minute. Are you throwing a javelin at the warhorse that you guys have tamed?
Wait a minute.
Wait a
guys.
minute. Wait a minute. Who's that aimed at? Okay.
Oh, it's aimed up there.
The
Please tell
horse
me it's
or
aimed-
the rider?
This is
The
Val.
hounds.
Yeah, that's
Roll me the
valid.
damage on the
You
javelin.
need to aim at this one.
Please tell me it's this one.
Ew, clunk sticks in.
We're supposed to roll at disadvantage, so. I mean, 24 would still probably hit a war.
Yeah, the 24 still gets it.
Damn, she had 2 javelins. Nice.
She has the 2 javelins. Or how many javelins do she got? 17 total? Okay. That's very good to know. Alright. Kanju is up. That horse is... both of its cheeks have javelins hanging out of it as the horse is running away.
Kanju's gonna use probably what's most of their movement to get out of the tree line. And,
The
I'm
25
gonna
meet, 25 feet of burrowing straight that way, or is coming up?
coming up. I don't mind taking my full like movement.
Is this the boss?
This
where
guy?
is the ball?
Yeah, is that the boss?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, I'm gonna use one shot of, or my last shot of arcane shot to use grasping arrow to try to pull him off the horse.
I should mind you, you come out of this hole and you see this image of the horse with 2 javelins sticking out of either of its ass cheeks as it's running away. and the horse is not looking in good condition. It's kind of like dragging.
Ooh. That poor Hans.
Murder it. Kill it.
I just do a longbow shot, and then that determines whether or not I have a grasping arrow shot, right?
Feast
Gotcha.
on it.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you this. That absolutely hits the horse.
I was aiming for the rider.
Gotcha. Okay, so then that's not gonna hit the rider.
Okay, then the next one is... Yeah, fuck it. I'll aim for the horse next. God damn it.
How do you want to do this?
Flesh of the horse.
Oh, I'm just shoot it right in its butthole.
Oh no! Oh no! Tremendous internal damage. That's a lot of damage. I'm gonna count that as vulnerability on that hit, and that poor horse gets hit, and then its last bit of energy rears it up and throws the driver off like that as the horse goes tumbling forward, crumpling in on itself dead.
Kenju will feast well tonight.
I will. Alright, that's all I can do. Yeah, they're still on fire.
We
Yeah.
got rid of its fleeing device.
Was that the Haunts that was on fire? No.
Hold on, I also forgot some d6 rolls, so that was off of his HP. I forgot these two. Okay, we good. Irina's up, Sirnesh on deck.
Irina sees that shit. $30, please. Great. It's prone, right?
Yeah.
Remember, does prone fail or have disadvantage on dex? Either way,
No.
it's just going to be a sacred.
All right. Firstborn. I'm gonna fail that, and he's gonna take 10 points. Radiant.
Oh shit! That's the turn.
Sirnesh, you're up. The back line on
Alright,
deck.
so if Sirnesh gets here, could he not move another square? Or...
Pretty much, yeah.
Alright, well, I'll still do it anyways, so. I'm gonna summon my Echo 5, 10, 15 feet away. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yep. And tick that down one. And then I am going to strike this guy with my hatchet.
All right. How does your echo put him down?
Chops his arms off. One
The
with an
first
upchuck,
arm chops off and immediately mists away.
and the second one is a down chop.
And he starts to cleave open, and there's just an initial spray of blood before the rest of him turns to mist.
And Cyrano shakes his head. Fucking vampires. And can Cyrano just walk back out, or no?
Zirnash could. You could just be like, I went out of the forest.
Fuck it. Goddamn vampires. Oi, Liang! Strike him with holiness! And that's my turn.
Irina, yes. Well, that is their weakness.
As this one here is going to kneel down and say, "You know what must be done." The other one there is just gonna have like a grim expression and nod. And this one here holds an action. This guy is going to run 3 feet. Then he's going to Misty Step bonus action. Guy is going to run 6. Kazadan, I will make your. Alright, so that's Kazadan's go. Kill Taurus.
It looks like everyone's running away, right?
Yeah.
It's fine, I got him. Oh, wrong spell.
Whoops! Kaz!
Oh
turned it
no! No!
Shit. Everyone's fleeing. I'm just gonna use Cure Wounds. I don't want to use a potion. Oh,
Thank
you're
you.
back at 5, Cat.
Thank you. You just undid that nat 1 I rolled for him.
Oh, thank God.
And my invisibility.
All right.
You gain 10 temp HP. Everyone that's in the circle, which is me.
Yeah. Davian is gonna. Davian's gonna do this number.
I just say, Kaz, stop going to sleep and be useful.
Don't sleep. I know just what you're thinking. Lightning hurts my feelings. Davian flies up in the air. Al, it's your go. There's that guy,
Yes, he's the
and there's this guy next to Liang.
Yeah, these two are what we're fighting. So, you know, choose either the Lord Vampire over there.
20 feet of movement is required to activate charge, but you can. Yeah, if you want to go after that guy, sure. As soon as you start moving away from this guy right here, he's going to use Lightning Lure on... Fool, you dropped my character sheet. Oh, fool, give me
Gotta
my
love
character.
Warcaster.
Okay, so let me pop this in the chatsies. And make sure I can get you with.
The horse is within 15 feet.
Yep. So he's going to react and hit you with lightning lure. I'll need the 4-horse. Save. 5. I need you to make an animal handling check for me. Alright, so as soon as you get up there and start moving towards it, he gets pulled. Pulled up to 10 feet in a straight line towards you, and then 5 feet. Looks like he's gonna do damage, but that's gonna do gankaroo. So that's gonna pull back on some of your movement. 15 and then 10. Still should have enough movement to get. Alright, and you want your horse to make a hooves attack?
Prone, so advantage.
16 is not going to hit. Very good. Hop off your horsey, go and punch him. Both hit.
You have advantage on all of
15.
those. He's prone.
Yeah, he's prone. You have
See
advantage.
if you get a crit. See if you get a crit. Critical hit. Critical. Okay, you don't get a critical hit, but you get him pretty whooped down. And Liang, you're up.
At this point, I might as well just strike him and kill him.
Loot him before you kill him.
Gosh, the system today's not liking me very much.
He parries that one with his short sword.
Parries both.
He parries that one with his left hand. As for this guy, he's gonna just look to you and say, a trivial loss. But you'll gain nothing from it. Let me ask you. You were the horse. Rather it be dead than fall into your. So I ask you, you were the horse.
Go with it. To do any damage, but I don't want to slay.
He's gonna miss. Both times.
He's so stunned by your slap.
You slapped him and he's gonna rise to his. He rose to his feet. Right. Well then, fuck this. He's gonna bonus action quaff a potion. see him go.
I want a reaction to that.
Go ahead.
No, I want to start tracking him.
Yeah. Noted. He is currently glowing to you, so you can see him. And make an attack. Make a punch at disadvantage.
I actually want to take my reaction shot as well. The once per combat.
Yep. $16 is gonna miss, and your shot is at normal. Or no, your shot is advantage because you can see it. I believe. I think that's what that thing said.
I mean, either way.
And it's just the one shot at the reaction, not two.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I only have one shot to begin with. I'll take the 12
Gotcha.
points of damage though over the 11. It's not plus the arcane firearm though.
And the guy is actively running off map now. But you chipped him, and you see there's a moment where he staggers.
I'm gonna keep shooting him as long as I can.
Gotcha.
And
'Cause
moving
you're
to
gonna
shoot.
have a lot of shots on him when it comes to your turn. Okay. So our friend here. Friend here is going to dash up this way and get an idea of what's going on. And Lena, what is Lena going to do? And then what is Kanju?
I had a bonus action to do that, but I will.
Gotcha. So they're gonna just rest up. I'm gonna take them off of initiative order. And Kanju, you don't have sight on the person, so you don't even know where they are. Do you want to fall off initiative order and regroup, or do you want to kill that guy? It's all good. Sometimes you get sick, and no shame to that. But you rest up. Let's worry about feeling better by the time next week rolls. Alright, that guy takes 23 points of damage. That was just off your first attack, Ken. Oh my god. 19 more points of damage. And is that your go? I'll assume that's your... You're probably muted. Irene is up.
Irina.
Ironry.
Don't forget about your weapon.
It can only move 20 feet per round.
Just leaving it there to just dance now.
Unless we can say I retconned moved it the entire time, I don't want to do that though.
Where is it gonna get to? Where is it really gonna get to?
I mean, 3-4 turns. It hasn't done anything in 4 turns, so. It could have
Anyways,
gotten
she
there.
gets up to gain advantage.
Yeah, totally.
Let's see what she's
If,
got.
this looks like a vampire, correct?
So some of the bodies have misted, some of them haven't.
She wants to take a look first of all. What does she think this is?
He's too heavily armored to tell, but go ahead and try and make a nature check.
Nature is intelligence, I believe.
Intellig, yeah. Go ahead and make a nature check. You get a really high DC on this one. Guy's heavily obscured. Pick up the pace.
She has to roll for it. And that's not like at all.
1d20 plus. What is that number? Exclamation point.
It's a factorial, don't you know?
There we go. It's actually minus plus exclamation, but it's a 10.
Fantastic. Yeah, this one's too obscured to tell until you've done
Either
stuff.
way, she's gonna try and pickpocket it because she knows that if it disappears, she gets nothing out of this fight.
Go ahead and make. Go ahead and start rummaging. Give me an investigation check.
Well, I mean, it's also just let me roll.
Let me just grab the nearest thing. She grabs a sack on him.
There we go.
Grabs a sack off of him. That's all she gets.
She just like
Let her go.
picks his shin. Give me more shit.
Here, Nash, you're up.
Alright, so action. Dash all the way up there. Then I am going to summon my echo right there. So I'll first start with my echo. And because we still have to go to... Oh, actually, I can get right there.
You can.
Alright, so I'll get there and summon my echo on the other side.
Nice.
And that is my turn.
Comes around to him. And he's gonna misty step 30 feet that way and try and run off map. So now the question is, Keltoris, you have sight on the boss, right?
Yes.
Does anyone want to pursue the Conjurer? You can see him, so you can take shots on him.
Irina would as well.
Then we'll continue to play out the initiative. Keltoris, make your gunshot on the guy.
I'm gonna move 35 feet. And bonus action, get advantage?
That's once per turn.
Yeah.
Or I mean once per encounter.
No, once per encounter, I can use a reaction to shoot him, which I did then.
Yeah.
Now, on my turn, as a bonus action, I can
Gain
remove
advantage by
disadvantage.
aiming. Remove disadvantage. To aim normal.
Yeah. Hold on. As a bonus action, you can use the long range distance of the weapon without disadvantage by aiming carefully.
Very good. So shoot true, friend. Get a nat 20 on him. He has so
That's
little
what I'm-
health left. Okay. You heard it clunk off of something that wasn't directly him, but was on his person.
Well, I will keep going.
Davian is gonna come off turn order. Val, are you going to chase using monks? Oh, you can't see the guy? Gotcha.
You
So,
try to shoot it.
The Conjurer, yeah.
you can see the conjurer. He 30 feeted and then he off map. So you could probably run off map real quick and punch him. Gotta love when people just run off map and try and run away from getting a total kill. Hey Val. Hey Val. In what way do you kill him? He's a man running away from you? Okay, I'll just say, jump up behind him, grab him by the neck. You just snap it back in your arms, and it just goes. And the conjurer falls over, twitching. Just break his whole fucking neck. All right, that's him gone. Liang.
We have this one guy up top. He's dead, right? So just the dude down here, like Kaltorius.
Yeah, just the guy that Keltoris is going to be taking shots at. That's running off map invisible. By the way, that magical item, you're still feeling its presence around there.
Why not?
You go over that way, and as you get closer, you see that whatever he was carrying that was magical, he dropped on the ground.
What is it?
You piece together that he must have had a sense that you had some way to track him since you were taking shots. And he has dropped an amulet.
I guess I'd expended action to pick it up, and then I don't really see anything I can hit.
Alright. Him.
I forgot to
take-
mention these are silver bullets. Not that I think it matters on this guy.
They were specially silvers.
They're
Alright.
the ones that Mr. Holtz made, Sir Holt.
Yeah, but he's not priestly.
I know, just pointing it out.
So if you were fighting like a werewolf man, that would be really great. Oh shit, fuck, hold on. I need to do this
I
roll
know,
like 3
it's
times.
what I had. It's what I had in the chamber.
Okay. I forgot to do that 2 more fucking times for him. Alright, so he has come around that way. Vasily is going to come off the turn order. Kanju, all visible targets are dead. Do you want to drop off turn order?
You could shoot what I'm shooting at disadvantage. You do have longer range than me.
But I also don't think Kanju sees anything other than the line you're shooting at. Kanju, you want to try it? Technically at disadvantage.
Shit, sorry, my mic has been up. I've been talking. Yeah, I'm gonna drop off the map to try to get view.
And he is an invisible target, so unfortunately you get no view on him, but you have seen Keltoris take shots in a certain direction.
Yeah, I'm gonna take shots at him. Yeah.
Choose a number between 1 and 6.
5.
Wow. Wow. Too fucking good. Too fucking good.
If you fucking kill this guy,
Roll damage.
23.
Oh my god. Oh.
if you fucking kill this guy,
Did I kill him?
and you can't even see him,
Hilthorus is gonna be so
I
pissed.
can't. I can't. I fucking can't. Kenji. Man was invisible. 90 feet away from you. And you stuck him in the back of his neck. And he goes tumbling forward. Hits the ground. Starts to convulse and shake. Dying on the ground. And then you see a flash of a magical effect go off, and the body has disappeared.
Oh my god, so what's that mean?
He did, but you have no idea where the body teleported to.
Oh fuck.
I charge up there, and as I'm charging, I cast Detect Magic.
So it seems Liang is the only one who picked up the magical item off of him, and as you're charging up there, you do see that both of those shock lances that they tried to at least get one away from you guys, both of those shock lances are there.
Oh, hell yeah. As far as we know, though, they were all used or no?
You know
The
for
only one-
sure one person used one. So
Yeah, it
you
was that
don't
one
know
time.
currently if those other two have been used or not. But with that, we fall off of Torn Order because those other two guys are just going to off-map, and we're not going to have you guys try and chase them down.
Stinkies.
Not only that, but I didn't see them, so I couldn't even if they went invisible. But I'm up at the leader. I look around with Detect Magic.
I'm gonna help look with the power of Sniff Snoff.
Cyranish is just gonna walk back to Kaz and Kaz's wife.
I guess 13.
Off of your investigation check, looking through whereabouts the area and such, you dig out about 24 pieces of gold.
Just the gold.
Just the gold. And it seems whatever useful they had on them, they already have consumed. As you see empty
Irina
potion
wants to-
vials.
What's in the
Wait.
bag Irina got?
What's in the bag Irina got? She pulls it open and she just looks to you guys and goes, "Oh, cool, sweet. Some glowing-ass gemstones."
Nice, good find. As I'm not gonna converse with an
what
NPC.
hairs are these? Yeah, there's some like weird hair in here, and are these like mulberries? Is this a piece of silver string?
I have Detect Magic up. And with my Arcana knowledge, would I know that this is
Component
component
pouch.
with gems in it though?
Yeah.
Okay. You want to deal with that later or now?
Well, I mean, they're mine. I'm keeping them. They're pretty.
Just write them down then, Victoria.
Hey guys, Kanju walks up smelling of burnt fucking hair. They look like a fucking mess from being struck by goddamn lightning.
Ooh.
Just look at Kazadan. He took it a lot harder than you. Let's
Here.
look through these guys that didn't teleport away.
Right?
Just
right,
a
Kendra?
moment. I need to commune with Kavan first about these things. The oath sworn are enemies to me, deeply agents of Strahd.
Yeah, but I just want to loot them and strip them
I
naked.
understand,
and then you
but
can have...
Kavan has first dibs. So just one moment. As he just closes his eyes for a moment, and he opens his eyes and they're just glowing red, as Kavan says, "Dude, I'm gonna fucking mangle these corpses up. You've got like one roll
to get whatever you want off of them, and then I'm fucking going ham, dude.
All right. Cyranesh can help Kaltoris before he leaves.
Wow,
Alright.
pretty fucking standard again.
Pretty fucking bog standard. Right. Rena's gonna... She's gonna juice you back up with one of these. She's just gonna, like, grab you by the nape of your neck, pull your head back, and dump it down the hatch.
Don't be using resources. We can short rest.
We still have stuff ahead of us, and I got, like, more of those, so it's all good.
Yeah, that's why we eat lunch.
Well, yeah, but we don't know.
He's been
necessarily-
shocked by lightning. What's lunch gonna do? She's been
fucking
shocked
lie.
by lightning.
Listen, we don't know
She's
if
crispy
going-
fried. Look, the
If you
fur's
got-
coming back in and everything.
It takes, at minimum, an hour of hopefully not being attacked to get
Off
a
of those
shot.
doodlings, you find 4 units of scrap metal, 4 units of scrap shadow steel, and 1 potion of regular healing.
I mean, we could probably have lunch right now, actually. Could eat that
Why do I
horse.
smell cooked?
Kaz, here's a health potion. You really want to not give us some more time to look through these guys?
Cool, you found a health potion, man. Now get the fuck out of my way.
As Kavan is now just going to stab the sword down into the first one, and red magic is going to entangle the 3 of them.
And this is why I hate people tucking in heads. They're all bastards.
Did he even kill anything?
I don't know. But I'm gonna go check down this, the guy I turned into Viscera in the grease.
Can you guys hear me?
I'll help you out this time around. I haven't been.
You gotta
having
be a
so
little
much luck.
louder, can't you? You're just hard to hear.
Oh no, you go ahead, Keltoris. I'm not very good.
Victoria, make sure you add that health potion to his sheet, please.
You can go ahead and roll at advantage. Yeah, there you go.
Wow, one.
You found 1 diamond worth 500 gold on that guy. Seems he was
Oh.
saving it for a rainy day.
Well, that rainy day isn't today.
The rainy
unfortunately.
day is not today.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, there
Do you already have one of these?
Huh? Me? No.
Great. It's yours then.
Huh?
So, if you die, and this is a really, well, you have to have this if you ever want a chance to come back.
How's this? Is this better?
Yes, tremendously.
Okay.
Okay, how much does that weigh, Victoria? Like, not even
Itty
half
bitty.
a pound? Okay.
By the way, Kaltoris, Kanju has been looking insanely smug at you for that kill. Like, irredeemably smug.
That's slightly better on the investigating the nothing. I'm too busy looting, digging through viscera and mush and found a diamond to care about your smugness.
Uh-huh, yeah, just remember, your barrel was useless.
Of greasy viscera.
Are you guys gonna
You
eat that
realize you
viscera?
couldn't have even aimed if I wasn't able to physically see him? You realize that, right? Right.
Uh-huh,
Okay.
uh-huh.
Fuck all of you.
You
Kavan
realize
is
the
satisfied.
horse still did
I'm
more damage
taking
than you did, right?
a nappy wappy.
It's still smug. This is still smug.
As
Hey,
Vasilius.
you remember that one time you fell out of the tree and then you did it again and again?
None of that
remember that one.
matters.
You
None
two.
of that matters.
Oh, this tasty banter. Well,
Speaking of tasty,
I can say for fuck all I was useful there. I mean, I did get off one grease spell, but wow,
Hey,
I'm a little bit
that
rusty.
grease spell led me to turn this guy into, well, you see.
You know what? I'll take that one. I'll take whatever victories I can get there. I just thought I was gonna do
There you go.
more.
I thought your barrel would have been a lot more effective the way you were upselling it so hard to me.
Oh,
Well, that's the problem when you put
I know
magical
the scope
items
was really
together.
fucking awesome.
Yeah, it was, and I usually do a lot better because of using the scope. But I guess we can see what the MVP was, can't we?
yeah, me, yeah.
You did all right, little rabbit creature.
And thank you.
I never really do you happen to? There's like a tribe of you little folk, isn't there?
Yeah, the a whole group of us. Yeah.
Like wandering nomad hunters. See,
It's yeah, sure.
see, I thought, it's been a long time since. Well, and yeah, that pond looks like it's okay to drink.
all right. In that case, can Cyrnus drag the dead horse over, just over here and start setting up a little bit of
Yeah.
a camp?
Does the viscera look tasty, by the way?
Covered in grease? No, but the horse, yes.
Start taking nibbles of the horse.
It sucks because riding into the horse and you're getting bits of armor first. I'll have to cut.
Yeah.
Not on the pond. Jeez, not a 7.
Right, I can establish camp here for the moment. Irina will be like, all right, everyone gather around. You, buddy, you're dead. Sword is gone.
Oh yeah, what did that other guy up there have? If we searched him,
Jack and shit.
Jack. Shit, wonderful.
Irina will now clap her hands and say, guys, we did it. We got the drop on those fucks and won.
I guess. Most of them escaped.
Well, yeah, some of them escaped.
Still, we put the fear of God into them.
We
I
killed.
mean, I got
little
more of
bit.
a drop on the tree than anything.
But
He
you
did.
did. I saw a flash of light over there. Was that you, Ken?
Yeah, it hurt. I smelt weirdly delicious and I hated it.
Well, I guess he'll have some delicious horse, then. You know, to counter that fried bunny smell.
Yeah, do I still stink? You know, put my arm under the nose,
I mean,
like for hair.
I don't smell any burnt rabbit.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Irina will
Taurus, do
wave
you have
over
any more
to
fire?
Liang to come over.
Who
Filters
else
yet?
can use these charge lances that we picked up from those dead bodies?
Oh hey, can Cyrnus grab the one that was used on Lena? And he's gonna put it over here. And he's gonna bring
I have the used one.
yeah, the used one that was used on Lena. And he's going to use one charge of his breath weapon on it. That have any effect on it or no?
Roll me a flat d20, first of all.
As I said, he's over here.
Indeed. And
I noticed what you're doing it back up.
As you breathe your breath weapon down onto it, Irina, just about to be in conversation, just like stops and looks, and you see all of this like trace work of metal along it start to just charge up and infuse with what you're spewing into it. As it starts to electrify, then the thing starts to shake, and you see a glowing gemstone just barely connected to the blade and connected to some glowing blue metal now that it's being charged by your breath weapon, and that orb just suddenly
Oh, shit.
explodes. Is your lightning immunity still up?
No, that would have went like 30 seconds ago. I'm still resistant to it, mind you.
So half a 7.
So 3. Ow.
And you see all of the metal work along it starts to go dark.
Ah, fuck.
Damn it! Well, we know that doesn't work.
Oh, hey. At least we tried. Ow.
I was pretty sure that wasn't gonna work.
Well, we have more. We've really got the drop on these guys. Liang. Oh, wait. You use your talking sword. Dumb question. Would your talking sword let you use a lance if you were gonna like shock someone in place?
Probably not.
Oh, he took the one that he destroyed the one I was gonna keep. I'm keeping the usable one now.
It's not destroyed, right? It's just
No, just the magical component of it.
Ow. Well, that sucks.
But
Anyone know
destroyed,
if,
no, you could absolutely still cut someone up with that pretty good.
Just all the magical runes are gone.
Yeah, but I need it for magical purposes so that I can investigate and work on it. And see how they actually work.
Well, I mean, we still have, what, 3 other ones that probably have their magic on them?
I know Irina has one, and we only got 2 from this, right?
Yeah. And like I said, it was the unusable, or the one that was already used, that I breathed on.
Yes.
So, at least
We have
know-
2 total, and Irina is using one as her primary weapon.
Or no, Lena. Lena.
Yeah, Lena. And I was waiting for another one to research and work on.
Well, now you have 2.
Yep.
Hey, DM, I'm just gonna Kanji's gonna walk around the perimeter and just make sure everything's kosher in the forest.
Gotcha. Hit me with a perception/survival check.
15.
Sweet. That's good. You're getting the sense that let me see where on the map you looky. Looking up that a ways. Looks kosher and Gucci up there.
Oh, I mean, like, I'll even go into the forest. Like, I'll actually go over there.
Around your campsite, however, something kind of speaks to you, and it's So Kanju, as you're looking about, like, get kind of a bad vibe from that cave.
Where's the cave?
Right there.
Did someone pick up a
Oh.
necklace I saw?
I'm gonna go investigate while the group is resting.
Oh,
Don't you need the
Liang,
rest?
didn't you pick up that cool necklace?
See,
You want me to check and see what it does? It'll take about 11 minutes.
we ain't doing anything anyways.
Ritual cast identify on it.
Ritual cast identify. Let me doctor up some work here really quickly. I have to grab something from somebody.
I believe it was a robotic AR heads-up display that I was reading, or that read off to me.
Periapt of wound closure. A priceless artifact. It is often sold at a price. This thing fucking fires off when you're taking mortal wounds and it helps you, like, not die and shit. I'm in a bit of a temperamental mood lately. I've not been pulled out and used in ages.
I'm very sorry. I can start using you more frequently, alright?
Would be appreciated. But yes, you are looking at a periapt of wound closure.
Everyone, you heard the man.
I believe this Liang fellow could make good use of such a tool. Seeing how often they die. That was sarcasm. He doesn't die very often.
Say.
Oh goodness, the ritual cast is over in my voice. And it's just quiet now.
Well,
I guess I'll take that back.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So when you fall asleep in combat, it makes sure you don't permanently fall asleep. Not necessarily just in combat, but yeah, you know what I mean. Just remember what Kazadan did the entire fight? Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't get hit with none of that lightning shit.
I did. Tasted great.
How's this cave looking?
That cave, the closer you get to it, the more you're aware that there is some sleeping force within.
Some sleeping force?
Some sleeping force within.
Just gonna go up near the mouth and I'm just gonna peek in,
And thus, Kenju died.
never to be seen again. Into the next campaign!
Thankfully, they didn't get turned into what?
How
Rabbit
many
stew?
different ways can your soul be split up since you get revived by different creatures?
You'll find that out in Curse of Strahd Underground Edition.
Curse of Strahd Underground. Oh, by the way,
BT dubs.
Giggity.
Wait, where did Kenju go?
That's what you should be asking, but you don't know. It's a mystery.
Last time he ran off, he was talking about scarecrows.
Fucking Christ. If you saw another scarecrow. Yeah. And where's Davian?
Davian is now flying around and calling.
I whisper over to the group, is it just me or was he like extremely useless?
I wouldn't say useless.
Ineffective? In the way? Good little target? What words would you use?
He participated. You know?
Participant?
Yeah.
Didn't he spend more
calling
time
bird flies
reloading
in.
his weapon than doing anything?
Flies back around.
I mean, Yeah, but did he eat a few shots or? Oh,
No,
shit.
he didn't do anything. He didn't hit anything at all.
Oof.
He didn't even tank any hits.
I mean, hey,
You
least he's
dumb
alright.
fox! You're about to have the drop got on you again? And fuck's sake, I killed a man! I stuck a blade in him and he went down.
oh,
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I know when I'm a killer.
I feel like there's no point in arguing with him. We know this by now.
exactly. So, drop was about to get got on us, yeah.
Where's he at even?
He's over here. Cyranesh is starting to look around now.
I will too.
Wasn't a fucking oath sworn. Forget about it. Let's just go get my fucking necklace after we have lunch.
But anyone know where Kanju went?
You fucking
Ah.
rabbit friend, I don't know.
Taking a few steps into the cave, being real quiet, using my amazing stealth.
Hey, make me a nature check.
It's a giraffe's den. Don't worry about it. Let me know when it's been 58 minutes from the start of our rest.
What do I see at the corner of my map? What is?
Right? What is this?
So Kanju, as you're stepping into that cave and looking, you recognize that there are eyes looking back at you. Hundreds of them.
Nope. 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 I'm leaving. Nope. Hey guys. Hey guys.
I'm
Don't-
napping here. What do you want?
It's about this time that you're a forest camp. There is an absolute sign of evil in this location. Like, the people outside of our have definitely been in a tussle here. Bits of lingering magic in the air from the fight. Bits of broken armor here and there. Blood, viscera, a huge puddle of green. Bones and puke. Roll up your voices.
So yeah,
Sure.
there's at least one spider in that cave.
At least one spider.
At least one.
At
What cave are you even talking about?
I gesture. I gesture and I look kind of scared.
Did
Uh-huh.
you go disturbing something that shouldn't have been disturbed while we're taking a nap?
Would you be mad if I said yes?
Yes.
So, we're not
Right.
going to get our rest. We're going to have to fight an entire clutch and nest of spiders.
Yeah.
Fucking grand.
How's
you
your
guys-
grease capabilities? Because I didn't really use it. I normally light them on fire anytime I see them.
Also, anyone know the person sneaking up on us?
guys are so loud.
Whoa, is there two of you?
And
That most came out of
Yeah. Hi.
I'm a little fucked up. Excuse me, who the hell are you?
Alec.
Welcome back.
That's grand. We already knew that. The abbot up Kresk. The abbot in
Insight
Siranesh.
check.
Siranesh, this does not look like Elikor to me. That is that vile horse.
I 100. I insight as well.
So, what particular phrase are you trying to catch on to?
Is this the real Hans?
It
that we
looks like
know in-
Hans. It's got the same fittings, it's got the same stuff, and being this close, you're able to perceive that this person does indeed have a cloak of protection on, and they do have a monocle on their eye.
All right. So if you
Well,
are
that-
Elikor,
However, now that you're all here, I need you to make a nature check at advantage.
I mean, we knew she was a warlock of some weird ass patron, right? So shit
Siranesh.
happened.
Absolutely and 100% undead.
like with the paladin undead, or different?
Working of the realm.
Like the paladin all the way back before Death House.
And Liang, you've had some opportunity just watching as this goes down to get a look of things. I would like you to make me a religion check at advantage.
Victoria.
Yes.
Like undead as in that paladin undead that happened after the Death House, or
So, Siranesh, as you're looking here, one of the things you pick up upon is more of the... You're picking up more upon that when you were looking at Elikor's body, it was lifeless. There was nothing behind the eyes, and this is the behind the eyes that you were talking to. With Erebus, something was inherently wrong about him. Felt more like something was being him. This is more feels like Elikor is being something else, not the other way around. You 100% can tell this is not Elikor's body.
Does Elikor have a soul gem around their neck?
Negative.
Do I get the vibes that the talisman has a soul gem? Oh, okay.
She's
So,
been reborn.
When-
She's
I remember-
revenant.
Do you have a new
Oh.
birthday?
Congratulations. When did this happen? Irina will say.
Facing.
Maniacs hanging around that.
you mean that guy that's a puddle of viscera in Greece? Yeah.
I do a
Mm,
down and
That doesn't sound like resurrection at all. Sounds to me like the abbot made you a puppet.
Right? So, first, you know your old body? You know, dragon-like one?
No, she's alive and kicking, working, acting, living.
But a soulless husk.
Yeah,
She's
that
a
is a thing.
puppet.
No,
No,
the
nothing.
body's up. There's nothing there. It's empty, but moving. Fully
You
alive.
remember the soulless children, like kids that were just running around, and the one that was bonked on the head and didn't really respond?
Could be that.
Alright, well, speaking of stuff that needs to get done, I need to get my fucking holy symbol of Ravenkind back. You said
I
you
look
came
behind
from...
us and see, or look for the
Oh.
cave.
But yeah, guys, we got. Is she?
Yes, my useless, stupid son, Erwin, loaned it to those depressed loser revenants that live in the Argynvostholt.
Yeah. Yeah, we got.
What the fuck? Why do we need a dragon's head?
Because they gave it to the.
What?
Well,
You had my necklace!
I never got it. If I had got it, I wouldn't. Could add it to a dead dragon.
Wait, were you in the organ vault?
Argynvostholt. My God.
Yeah, the dragon vault.
So let me.
So you, Irina will say, you resurrected around those revenants.
Oh, do they have my gem or don't they? I say we go in there, we whoop ass, we tear that manor apart, and we slay every one of those fucking depressed freaks until I have...
Cyrnesh is gonna step away.
First of all, I like dragons, so no, we're not gonna kill any more dragons than we have, even if they are already undead. No, I'm talking to Birdie. He's wanting to kill him.
No, I'm saying we tear the manor down, we kick its undead bony ass. I assume it's bones, right? Where is my holy symbol of Ravenkind?
A dragon stole this.
Do you know where to get a dragon skull from?
All right, you're looking at that item, right, Sirnash?
Yeah, the Strahd mirror.
So, how do you feel
I don't know where though.
coming back from the dead and all?
If it requires attunement, Cyrnesh would have attuned to it before we left.
30.
Oh, I do have it. It's on the wrong obsidian. Sorry. Continue, please.
I'm sorry, you've done this how many times? Is that what you just said? You've done this more than once?
She said bathing. She's bathed more than once, which I hope the rest of you do.
I mean, I got
Jeez.
soap, but hey.
Well, I'm taking a dip in that pond.
Oh, yeah, that's our drinking water. At least let us get the water out first, and then.
Okay, fine.
I guess now's as good a time as any to go to the castle.
I don't
That's what
want
I
to
was
go to
thinking.
no damn castle. I want my amulet.
Did you listen to Elacor?
I
Yeah,
listened.
Elicor come back and nobody's even asked her why she's back.
I know.
Why are
That
you
too.
back then? Fine.
Oh, there we go.
Excellent. You're idiots.
My character's gonna chuckle.
Preston,
Hey, we got any orbs around us?
Oh yeah, do we have any orbs?
Scry orbs? No, that's the first thing you're looking about. There's no scry orb in the area. But second of all, yes, you at this point have achieved attunement to the mirror. Its
That's my
other
last attunement
effects,
spot.
its other effects do not require attunement. Or I mean, its other effects do require attunement, but the snatching the scry orb does not.
Okay. Well, Cyrnesh attuned to it before we started our trek. Because I assume he would know what the stuff is.
Yeah, I did this, what, a day ago, basically?
Yeah.
So, you have Scry Catch, which is the you're always able to do where you hit the Scry Orb. You have Divination Charges, or maximum. You have a Sending Spell that you can do. And you have Scrying that you can do.
Oh ho ho ho.
As of the current moment, you don't know how many max charges are currently in the thing.
Even though I attuned to it? Okay.
You are attuned to it, but when you guys checked yesterday, you had one charge. You don't currently know how many are in there today other than the one you knew.
Alright. And Scry Catch, does that use any charges?
It does not.
Okay. And does Sending use a charge, or?
Yes. Would imagine so. As this is one of those new effects that I mentioned that it has picked up after soaking up so much divination.
And is it like one of the hag ones where if we use all the charges it breaks?
That you are unsure of.
Alright. So, this mirror, I don't know if it's going to break or not, but I could send a message to Clovis.
Yeah, do it.
No, we already got all the information we need. We know how to get there quickly.
Right, there is a...
And he wants us to come.
Oh yeah, Wallachia is now called Wachovia.
Yeah. Everyone needs to call it Wachovia, or some people might attack you on site.
Yeah, you are on site.
Like
if you
those
call it
guys,
Wallachia.
basically.
I mean, you're in a brand new body. It wouldn't matter who sees you.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not
Vampires
really
walk
sure.
around. Fuck it. I'm done talking. Grampy's taking a nap.
Good. Take a nap.
I will spend the rest of my short rest, by the way, reading the tome.
Tauntauns the warhorse.
Excuse me?
He tauntauns the warhorse. Did I stutter?
Sirnesh
My
is gonna
brain
grab him
did.
before he does.
Say it's
That is our food. You are not sleeping in it.
It's warm.
Man, that sucks. Pitch a tent. Sirnesh is going to put him down gently over here
all of you whippersnappers.
and give him a tent. I want that back. Jesus.
Yes, if Kanji's missing, are you near us, Kanji? Or are you back near us?
Yeah, I'm among you guys.
All right. Well, he's looking at that book. I want to turn on my magical awareness.
Isn't that just like always active?
No, it takes an action.
All right. So this mirror has 4 charges maximum.
I say we save it just in case.
Yeah, we could
He was
probably
already-
head to Wachovia. Didn't they say that they had a teleport in the
Yes.
coffin maker house? Well, what used to be the coffin maker house.
Yes.
Are you gonna know how to use that?
I'm sure I can figure it out, and I think he gave us some instructions. If not, we can do it when we get there.
All right.
There was also mention of Solenka Pass. If we get kicked out of... Hold on. Pull out your
What
magical
Wachovia?
map.
I pull it out. So it's not of really who we are, it's if we mention the old name of Wachovia. They don't like that. He's kind of smoothed us over, as far as I know. He said he would smooth us over with Walker.
And does the scrying spell take 2 divination charges? Or
As far
3?
as you know, it takes 1.
Okay, so they're both question marks. And I only have 1 attunement or 1 charge currently, yeah?
4.
Oh, I have 4 total?
It has 4 max that you know of. But only 1 that you knew it had in it on the day that you looked at it.
Okay.
You are starting to become more familiar with this item. And that Tomb of Strahd,
Oh, I'm
that
tired.
reading graveyard
I'm
of
tired.
Strahd. Yeah,
It'll
that
be
thing's
his
super
tomb.
magical to the point that, yeah, that's the kind of magical item that needs to be attuned to.
I'm gonna be like, Kenji, have you seen any magic spells or anything in there? Like written word for word or like symbols or anything?
Maybe I haven't really been looking for that specifically.
You want to look for
Uh,
teleports or any mention of that?
If you don't see anything like that, we might want to figure out what the hell that thing actually is.
It's chaos, that's what it is. But yeah, what do you want me to look up?
Just see if you can find any spells or anything in it. It's glowing like crazy, but all you ever reference is personal shit about him.
It's just all it ever talks about.
How did you not know it was already highly magical? I mean, it was kind of obvious. It can literally come out at will.
I don't think you understand
Oh, there's
just how bright it's glowing.
degrees of magical. Some things,
No, I've looked at it myself.
You can't see it through my eyes. I can't explain this.
I know how pretty magical stuff can be, alright.
put your magical eyes on and look at this thing.
With your special eyes.
Look with your special eyes. I want you to see
I'll
it.
ritual cast detect magic myself as well.
You guys
Oh,
have
yeah.
now dug into some tasty food, and detect magic goes off on you. Raisin, why did you put it? Raisin, stop that.
It got so spoopy. What's going on? I am now Strahd.
So is it one of those magic items that it's so magical I take psychic damage, because I
It's
detected
so
it.
magical that you take psychic damage from the weave and you're blind to magic for 24 hours.
Nuh-uh.
It's
thought
brighter than
everybody
when
had
it's
upgraded.
brighter than when you first saw it.
It's getting more magical. Shit. All right.
See, yeah, I'm so crazy.
I'm not saying you're crazy. I'm saying you're crazy that we already knew this.
It's not the same.
Also, Kanju, you're looking into the book.
Yeah.
Roll me an intelligence check.
Fimteen.
You need
What
to up
spell
that.
are you looking for?
Any spell. I was just told to look for anything.
You were told to look for something that pertains to teleport.
Then teleportation.
Like with the circles. Ah,
We did
Yeah.
specify. We said teleporting.
Kanju.
Yeah.
You're flipping through this, and a sudden shudder comes over you. As what you found. Roll me a d100. What you have found. Oh my god. What you found. Wow.
Oh, no.
Wow. Wow. Holy smokes.
Kenji starts bleeding from the eyes.
What you have found is a spell that will instantly teleport somebody into unalive.
Oh, good. Actually, that could be useful.
And you.
I explain everything I see.
You start talking about this, and right away, between Liang and Keltoris, you're getting the vibes that Kanju is explaining a spell in this book known as Power Word Kill.
Are
As soon
you?
as he gets halfway there, I'll be like, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Nope, compulsively reading it.
and Cyranish is right in Kanju's sightlines.
I'm gonna plug my ears. Fuck that shit.
I cast mallet.
And Irina is just
No,
like,
it's more
whoa,
like
whoa, 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 whoa,
lead bar.
don't actually cast anything. Don't cast,
I
just stop reading,
squinted.
stop.
I stopped, but I
Not a
squinted
single more
them.
word.
Half a word.
Here, I cast put lead bar in mouth.
Thank you.
I suddenly speak Roman?
Don't feed the rabbit lead.
You
Just,
want to feed it a leech instead?
what?
Cyranish.
That's
What
that's
the
just a spell in Strahd's book?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So, Irina, do you know what he was? Do you know what she was reading off?
This thing's not a tome. It's a grimoire.
Are you?
You
How
have Strahd's grimoire and diary.
I found it in some dirt. On a hill of graves. Under a tree?
Yester Hill.
Yester
You know that
Hill.
place with a giant end?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yester Hill. Vasily will speak up. You found... Oh, that... I see. Those druids always were fanatical about Dark Lord. Suppose, their uptick in their abilities might have been related to that. You think they might have kept it there? As like a repository of magic and memories to draw from?
I mean, possible.
I mean, they were casting a ritual when we came up and killed them all. And then there was a big tree that was fighting us.
Yeah, I did. I soloed that, yeah.
And I don't think we killed all of them. Weren't they absorbed?
I think one of them.
One of them escaped.
Someone got absorbed, I thought.
No, I know one of them escaped.
I think Kaz might have gotten eaten, but he got better.
Yes, that happened too.
Oh, and
Yeah, at that time the bark wasn't as bad as its bite.
Right?
puns. Interesting to know. By the way,
Bad ones.
or wait, lot. Pleasure to meet you. And Irina is going to say, oh, you know Sergey, the Strahd's brother on the coin? He's his reincarnation. Well, exposure to the pool and exposure to Tatiana's tainted my lifetime. I've little. I remember being Sloane. Yes, I've got this overwhelming feeling. For fuck's sake, he killed me and then chased my wife and she off of a balcony. That's right, right? Yes, you jumped off of a balcony. Well, that's our story. There's not. This thing here is Thing here is fun sort. Trying to make 40, and he just focuses. Oof of like radiant flame. Smallest little butter knife portion of radiant flame comes off.
You want me to take a look at it and see what I can do?
Certainly, but the problem is, I think that blasted abbot would be the kind of person we, unless you're an expert in the divine.
I'm relatively good with magic. I can do a start at least.
You want to give it an identify?
That's exactly what I was gonna identify.
Alright, well, you take another 11 minutes. I'm going to take a walk. Keep my eyes on that cave.
Oh yeah, Elikor. Since you have a new body, temporarily, you should probably.
Hey, Jarvik, time to wake up again.
If we're going to Wachovia, you should probably have an alias. Yeah,
Core.
true.
I'll be honest, outside character. What's going on right now can only be explained in the planes, and technically, what you're doing right now is called a glitch. Just so you know, it exists in the system.
I mean, we're in Barovia, and she worships a warlock patron, so there's all kinds of shit going on with that.
There's two physical copies of her existing simultaneously. It's literally called a glitch in D&D.
Hmm.
All right, Jarvik, how are you coming along on the sword? What's wrong with it?
Ah! The sun sword lacks its divine spark. This ancient relic, once wielded by the great Sergei himself, has been used throughout the ages to vanquish evil. Apparently, somebody's stolen its flame. A burst of divine energy could reawaken its potential and reignite the fire within. But oh goodness, there appears to be a consciousness within it as well that seeks to vanquish evil and hide from Strahd.
Oh, great, another fucking talking sword.
Mr. Keltoris, that's a brilliant idea. What if you placed me within a sword?
No!
I'm more of a gun person.
A talking gun. I like the
Damn
sound of
right.
that.
We'll work something out, Jarvik. Let's get some shit going.
Zoo.
All right.
The answer's in front of us, by the way.
Irina! Hey!
Hey, that's me.
Yeah, you're all clericy now. You got anything that you can, channel?
I could channel divinity into this thing. Here, let me see it.
Let's try that.
And she
back up 35
focuses.
feet.
She focuses real hard and she thinks about her Pelor book. She starts reciting something, and there's just a tracings of divine energy across her forehead. Her eyes glow, and she speaks some of the holy words of Pelor, and her channel divinity
Pass
goes
along
off.
Holy water.
And there's a
try this.
blast of large divine flame out the sword as it. But then after a little bit, it just goes and just depletes. Okay, did you get a precise measurement of the blade? Make the blade thingy again. Vasily
Yeah, let's...
We'll just like look and be like, "Oh, yes, do it." It's approximately 4 centimeters longer than it was before.
All right. So we just do that every day for the next. Sirnesh just looks at his watch or his wrist.
We have phones. They have time on them.
Huh? Oh, I
I
don't have
pull
that
out the tablet and, hey, what time is it? How long do we need to do this for? Set a reminder.
Let's calculate this out.
So we need to do this every day for next 20 days.
I believe things are a little bit simple, more
The
simple
next
than-
27 days?
Yeah, I think things are not this. Like, no. I don't see things like that.
3,781 days.
Okay, at this point, I'm actually going to speak up, and I'm going to say, it mentioned something about Sergei. I mean, don't you think maybe we might want to see if there's something going on with them? Even if you don't remember, maybe that's the right spirit and it will react. Anybody ever think about taking it to the guy who owned it originally? I mean, he literally said it, talking to us, giving us information. Just saying.
Yes, hello, that's me. I am indeed the reincarnation. Are you proposing we find, like, maybe where my original corpse might have been?
Or the person that exists in your existing body now.
I've been dead.
Sure you have. I don't think you've been dead. This person here's also been dead, but they also have the same thing going on, and two pieces make a whole. I think you're just
pieces
part
do
of
make a
the
whole.
bigger picture.
Were
So
you
I'm
a
like-
vampire too?
Like a little piece, like a little baby broken off piece of Sergei just living lives here. Yeah, that could do it.
Sergey, were you a vampire too?
He feels his teeth and is like, no,
Were you?
were I?
Yeah, do you ever have teeth as big as these? And Sirnesh gives a grin. And points to his vampire fang.
Ugh.
I sprinkle him with a little holy water. Does this do anything? Does this affect you at all?
It just goes through it.
It splashes him on the face a little bit, and he's like, yes, that is doing something. It's making me a little bit pissed. I don't like being spritzed with water.
It's holy water. We're trying to test out theories here.
Well, test everything you want. I mean, if we can... Whatever powers this thing up so that we can kill Strahd.
I dip it in the holy water. It's
No
in my
noticeable
flask.
effect.
Wait a minute.
So, Keltoris, you don't have any of that powder you gave to Bismarck? All the way back in Barovia?
Oh, thanks for reminding me about my drugs.
Whoa,
You want
whoa,
to try
whoa,
some
whoa.
really stupid shit?
Are you asking me to get crunk at our
Well, you see, let me
encampment?
explain this to you. This is, did you remember Clovis?
Brynhall.
Well, you see, there was this guy, you know Manfred, right? He's my protege.
That
His dad.
Child that's been traveling around town with your party?
Yes. So one of his, he was highly addicted to all kinds of other drugs and the hag's pies and stuff. Well, he might have took some of my. Well, I was trying to figure out some stuff. He took this. I pull out the Clovis ash, and he reawoken as some kind of crazy, cranky old wizard, and had like full ass magical powers and teleported out.
Fuck it. I'm game.
We good? We ready?
I got one more question for, I guess, Sergey.
It just Vasily or Sir Holtz, please. I do not like remembering. But then again,
I need
no.
you to remember. I just need to ask
I
you
know
one thing.
you need me to remember.
Well, it comes down to it. If there's one thing that you have to protect, what was it? What is it?
Tatiana.
Guys, do we start? Do you think we need to do the torturing too, or no?
No.
No.
Just give me your drunk powder. And for your question, if there was one thing that, over everything, that I feel I've been tied to, that I have to protect, I mean, her and I are trapped in this hellhole for eternity until the Dark Lord dies, so protect. I think the best protection is killing that vampire.
All right. Here's I measure out exactly 6 ounces. You're gonna need to snort this all in one go.
What? 6 ounces of... And you said this was vampire dust?
Yeah, it's Clovis.
I don't think it was Clovis. It was one of his minions. Same thing.
I specifically wrote down Clovis. I think he cut off an arm or something. If it was one of the main guys, I wrote down Clovis.
He takes the vampire dust and he uses it as his doctor prescribes. And there's just a moment where his eyes go bright. No. Lifetimes have I lived here? How many people have I been?
How old are those coins?
Are they still minting them? I look at one. I have 100.
What's the dates on them?
I look. What do I see the
Or what's
dates?
the oldest one you can find, I guess.
I have 832 silver pieces.
Okay, that's a lot.
Yeah, it's dating back thousands of years back. It's dating back about 4,000 years. The earliest silver surgeys.
Do you need more? Is that enough?
I don't want to. I don't want to. I did remember things. I've been through this song and dance before. But no, what's worse is I'm not subject to the curse. That no, I can't leave. But I can leave where I want. I can leave. I could just up and walk through the mists. Do not block me. I can't leave because Tatiana's here and I have to stay. There's to be a way.
Irina, do you want to see what happens? Do we think this is a good idea? I have almost 3 pounds, guys.
It's making him flip out, and he's getting really frantic. No, I don't want to touch that. No, thank you. I am who I am now, and I know my past is that, but I don't think I want specifics if it's gonna make me feel like he does. Hard pass for me,
Alright.
guys. I'm gonna finish my short rest and also watch that kid.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sir Holt, how's it going? You all right, buddy?
It'll be fine in time. But there are two places that immediately come to my mind. The abbot possesses the power that could... He possesses the divine spark that could reignite this sword. I know that for certain.
And the second?
I've been killed by the abbot before. Oh, I'm sorry. No, you meant second other source of it.
Well, that's a whole nother story. What's going
My
on with that?
character's like, called it.
I think I tried to fight the man.
Recently?
No, not recently, like eons ago. 300 years ago. 300 years ago, I was a man who was displeased with the abbot's work.
How
Like
slow do
the
people
same
age here?
abbot or a reincarnation or what's going on here? Who is
The
this guy?
same-
What is this guy?
The same abbot.
What? How do people
Damn.
age here? Like, I'm confused.
Some people age incredibly fast. Some people age normally. And the abbot hasn't aged a day.
I think we got a butt to kick.
So vampire or no?
I couldn't imagine a vampire could wield divinity like he could.
Right.
He's like some giga cleric or some ultra paladin.
And why would he help us? He's killed you.
Well, I know he does care for the town, but he protects the people, but why would I stand against him? What's it that I didn't like?
Was it all the creepy creations, creatures that he has going on there? Like, demonic, I think they were, even?
the mongrel folk.
What
Says he keeps at bay. The
What's it
mongrel
say? What-
folk, his servants. I was enraged because I learned that the mongrel folk were his servants.
I thought it was going to be because he was taking money to protect people.
He does that too. He takes the tithes.
Isn't that
He
enough?
runs the town. Burgomaster.
Isn't that more than enough?
How old is he? You said you were 4,000, or you've been around for 4,000 years, basically
The average
reincarnating.
person- 300 years old is what he said, roughly. From what I
The
understood.
abbot came to town one day and asked the people to allow him into the abbey. And they loved him, so they did.
And when was this?
I feel like I should know this, but something inside me feels like those memories have been taken.
Longer than our lifespans.
For sure. And he didn't look elvish. Even then, he's still 4,000 fucking years.
No, Sir Holtz is 4,000 years old.
I'm not 4,000
basically.
years old.
You've been reincarnating for 4,000 years.
I've been reincarnating for.
And he is at least 300 years old, you're saying?
At the minimum.
Known time frame with what he was talking about, but that doesn't mean he didn't exist prior.
Which is what I was asking.
Jesus.
If we need to delve deeper, the best I got is, well, more. But I don't know if
Nope,
that's a good
not
idea.
not taking
Yep.
another. No more vampire dust for me.
We don't want him to turn into Bismarck and go laughing crazy out the door.
I think he was pretty sane. He just was like, yeah.
Yeah. Anyhow. So after our rest, do we want to go to Wachovia, or do we want to head to Salinka Pass and try and use the teleport there?
Ovia is a lot closer.
Yeah.
You guys owe the abbot favor, right? Weren't you?
Oh, yes, we do.
Fuck.
So we should probably go to Wachovia, catch up with. No, I don't. I can't go to Wachovia.
We do there is a teleport circle in the Abbey.
Yeah, and I think Clovis was the one that's currently in Ravenloft. He's the one that's currently in Ravenloft, and I think he has a pact with.
What about
With
Strahd's
Walker.
wives?
He has wives.
We don't know. He has 3 brides. We haven't mentioned it.
4.
They're the
brides.
ones that burned down the church.
Yeah, and one of them wanted
attacked it.
me.
One of them.
Right. I forgot about them.
They were also near the altar drinking the mortals or whatever.
Yeah, and they were also in that fucking church when it got attacked.
They were doing the attacking, yes.
Cyranish
Yes,
is gonna dig in his pouch real quick.
they were
I mean-
after me.
You're going to bring up
Would
the brides now, but what about Kresk?
Okay, I'm opting for me to go back to Kresk. Our friend here, Davian, and I will travel back with Lena and Kazadan. If you guys want to go check up on Wachovia. Did you say you think your magic mirror can do the talkie thing?
Yeah, I can talk in your head.
What about those
Like-
weird slabs that Ovash and Maik use? Can we talk using those?
I know the
Been
gang.
spending some time trying to figure
Yeah,
them
we'd
out.
have to figure them out. Yeah, none of us are trained how to use them.
I've been trying.
So let's continue down that path, but I'm not going back to Wachovia. Especially not if it's under vampire control.
That's fair. So, I know we have both the slabs. So, let's just give one to Irina. We can figure out the other one.
I have my eeks if you want to give it up. Yours up.
My eeks, you should be able to figure it out if you have my eeks. That thing would have been hit with blood, and one of the spots that wouldn't have a spot would where he would have been holding on to it in the last second. Probably the fucking power button because it was quick.
How much time would I have had to investigate this and learn how to use it?
You've had enough time to make another roll at it.
Am I doing it with advantage since we're doing it as a group, maybe?
It's alien technology to you, so make it at normal.
Arcana, intelligence check. What are we doing?
Intelligence check.
Technically, it's the same thing either way. So
So basically, you've spent this time going over, you figured out what all of the menu options, like you figured out the tree of how the menu options relate to each other. You have not figured out the language of it, but you know how you could navigate around it. So now it's just a matter of time and you've dropped the DC down. You think you could crack this probably by the end of the day.
who all knows how to read different? What languages do we all know, guys? This is my problem here right now. You know, I can't read the language. There's words here. I'm guessing. I don't know.
I think Lightning knows like 5 different languages. Could probably give it to him.
Lightning, where you at?
He's in Wachovia.
Great.
Yeah.
Abyssal, Celestial, Common, Infernal.
Celestial, Common, and Draconic myself.
I'm just common and draconic. What more
can
do you
read
need?
Does that help shields?
Infernal, Abyssal would have been added to it. Whatever one we were missing.
I say we need to go to Wachovia so we can go to the castle and then we can go back to Kresk and trade the skull for the amulet.
No, I think I need to go. We need to go to Kresk first. I think we need to purchase disguises before we even walk there. First thing, I'm obvious. I haven't seen anyone else except for the guy that died even remotely close to looking like me. I need a disguise.
Well,
So does the
Alcor.
bunny.
I have a noble outfit.
Yeah, we should get disguises, honestly.
Hey, Alcor, you can still sew and stuff, right? Can you help me out with these disguise or hiding us?
Of course, I just need the materials.
I mean, let's do something with that. I'm sure I got something. Let's see what we can do right here, because we just left Kresk, guys. Let's use our time and stop traversing back and forth all over the damn place. And actually do something.
You know, I wonder how many eyes are still staring at us from the cave. Sirnesh is just gonna look down.
I randomly shoot an arrow into the cave.
Roll for initiative.
Ah, fuck.
Not right now, but anyways, we're going to end here. So plan out where y'all wants to go. For anybody that tuned in to our archival stream, thank you. For anybody who's here at the end, this is an archival stream. It exists purely so we can reference it later in our games, and we are not yet ready to move to a platform where it is a beautiful stream meant for interacting with our audience. But if anybody was interested and you enjoyed what you saw. Thank you.